Good morning from New York. Good morning from New York. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching us. Hello from New York, hello from JFK, from Kennedy Airport, here in Queens, in New York. What a morning! What a Sunday. It started off for 1 hour of tech support, and I was so close. I was really close to cancel today's show, but I thought, you know what? Don't give up. Don't give up today. Don't give up today. I let you guys down yesterday because just simply the wind was too extreme here. I would have risked my entire equipment. It was not just windy. It was extremely stormy yesterday. The gusts were like nasty, and today I was fighting with my modem for 1 hour, and I was actually planning to start this stream a little bit earlier. I was actually planning to start it at 10:30. No, at 11:30, excuse me. That was the plan because we had a special visitor in the morning, and it was Sodia with a 777-300 in the beautiful Formula E livery colors, and with 2-2 runway operations, which you can see right now, it would have been fantastic. But I don't know what changed here in terms of signal, in terms of reception. It is not easy at the moment to find good signal at the spot where I'm live streaming here in this park. I don't know, I might have to look into it a little bit and see what's going on, but it looks like they changed something on the antennas. And I now, after 1 hour of speed tests and after 1 hour of shuffling around the modem, I found a spot where hopefully it all works the way it should work. So, community, please, if we have some drops, please let me know. But we don't have too many options. It was an hour. It took me really an hour on a radius of maybe 5 square meters. Very small space to find something that works. I'm positive, we are positive that everything is gonna work out. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to the Sunday live stream with a beautiful skyline in the background and a beautiful, a little bit windy Sunday morning, but nothing to compare against yesterday. Yesterday was... I left my equipment in the car. I was here actually in the park. I was here and I walked up to the place where I usually put the camera up. And I decided no. There was one wind gust that almost blew me over. And the people who know me, I'm 6'2" tall, and there's quite some weight on me. And you can imagine how heavy that wind gust must have been to almost blew me over. So after that one, I decided, you know what, this is not worth risking all this equipment here. And I decided to walk back to the car and drive back home. I was sad because I love this, and the weather yesterday, it was dry, right? But it was simply too risky. So on this beautiful Sunday, let's enjoy and have a fantastic Sunday afternoon here at JFK with lots of arrivals coming in later from Europe, but also lots of great, hopefully, freighters from Anchorage and from wherever they are. And hopefully we will have, well, not hopefully, I'm absolutely positive that we will have a great time. And look who we have here. The first bad boy of the day, Emirates 380, getting ready. That is Emirates Flight 5 from JFK to Dubai, taking off in just a few minutes. And let me see real quick what's going on in the chat. Marcus, thank you very much, our moderator in Germany. Marcus, welcome back. Thank you for your support. And as soon as you experience drops, please let me know, because my modem is at a crazy spot. But it looks like it works. This is all what matters. It looks like it works. You hear the wind a little bit. I hope it's not too strong. Some ATC. get this thing started.
Dog 73, taxi hotel, cross 22 right, left on Alpha.
Hotel, cross 22 right.
Return 4687, yeah, departure.
Departure 4687.
And we say, hello, Stefan. Hello from Germany, Kerosini. All right, hello, Stefan. Okay, Marcus, thank you. The stream is running perfect. That's great. I hope it's gonna stay like that. And until Emirates takes off, let's see what we have here coming in. Looks like a 777.
73, taxi left on Alpha.
And this is American Flight
left,
101
way to you.
from
Hold
London
to the taxiway,
Heathrow.
Mike, and contact ground.
Alpha, Delta hold short of us, and we'll hold short of Mike, Bird Dog 7.
Delta 1034, Juliet, cross 22 right.
Juliet, cross 22 right, Delta 1034.
What's your entry, Delta 1034?
Most likely Kilo Fox for Delta 1034.
1034, roger, hold short of taxiway Alpha.
Alright, Juliet, cross 22 right, short of Alpha, Delta 1034. Hello, 5 Victor Super.
It's 5 Victor Super, Kennedy, roger. Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, never. Tower Endeavor 5052, we're on the ILS 22 left.
Endeavor 5052, can you serve approach Mike turbulence, heavy 777 landing roll, wind 29016, gust 2122 left on land, also wind shear, gain of 10 knots reported below 300, all types.
Alright, thanks.
And thank you for all the likes. Fantastic. A few minutes in, 27 likes if you need here. And you like what you see, please feel free to leave us a like. And
Wind
subscribe to the channel.
16, gust 21.
It would help the channel grow a lot. Thank you so much for your help.
1034 at Alpha, give way to the Challenger, you can monitor the ground.
Alright, give way to the Challenger at, you see him over there, and then monitor for Alpha 1, Delta 12.
American 101 heavy, turn right at the end, taxi Zulu, cross, true on left.
Right turn Zulu, cross 31 left, American 101. Hey, ground, Bird, that's Tower, Bird Dog 73, you go to the ground at Mike, isn't it?
No, you can go right now, Bird Dog 73, she'll load up for you.
All right, Emirates is getting ready. Line up on 22 right.
7474, can you turn wind shear, gain of 10 knots reported below 300 by all types. Number 2, wind 28 there at 15, gust 2122 left, good line.
Go in, 22 left, here from 2474. Tower Endeavor 52, we just had a huge swing on the low
Endeavor 5052, roger. A heavy jet rolled through the localizer. On landing is 777.
Alright, thanks.
How do you hear the ADC? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Is it good? Let me know.
American 101 heavy, Juliet, short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, American 101
I
heavy.
did a lot of adjustments yesterday after I canceled the stream. I set up the whole equipment at home in my office and did some tweaks here, some adjustments there. Hopefully
for takeoff.
it works out fine.
JetBlue 83 King Tower, course mark turbulence, 22 right, left point.
22 left, line up the wing, JetBlue
And
83.
good morning, Jacob.
22 right.
Thank you.
Line up and wait.
And
22 right,
take off, Emirates.
JetBlue 86.
American 101 heavy.
Yes, sir, 101 heavy.
I'm assuming it's very apparent from my viewpoint, but did you experience any wind shear?
Not too much, sir. Just obviously gusty winds on left.
Not too much, just gusty?
Yes, sir. We'll call it gusty winds on left, but no wind shear.
Roger.
We got 4552 visual now to the...
Radar 45, 2 King Tower, wind 280 at 16 gust 21, runway 22 left. Clear on.
Land to that.
Nice. 05052, right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right, hotel, short, right.
Right, 101 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 22 right, heavy straight ahead out, monitor the ground.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, Alpha, westbound, American 101 heavy, thank you, sir.
Number traffic, Super 1, contact me, departure. Number traffic, Super, contact 1359.
359, Urban,
52, what do you got to?
Planning on hotel in Denver City.
52, roger.
Oh, 51810, 22 left visual.
Roger, 1810, can you turn runway 22 left, go to land number 31280 at 15 gust 21.
2 left, land now, 51810.
And it was Emirates 380 back to Dubai. All right, next arrival will be Embraer 175 Republic Airways flight 4552 from Toronto, Canada. And let me have a look
Tower in Denver City.
on departures. I know we will get today almost all JetBlue special color A320s besides one. The one Jens is waiting for. That one is not coming. Besides the Dunkin' Donuts one, that's not coming in today. That's actually operating from LaGuardia, from the other airport here in New York. So hopefully one day we will get the JetBlue 320 with the brand new Dunkin' Donuts livery on it. Looks really cool. Looks really cool. But all the other ones, I love New York, FDNY, Fire Department of New York, Red Sox, Celtics, all these coming in or going out during our stream today. Right, and next departure is JetBlue flight 83 to beautiful Orlando, Florida. JetBlue on the way to Orlando, Florida. And we are having another JetBlue taking off. No, that's a JetBlue, that's Delta 175. Another takeoff, 22 right, non-stop takeoff action. And that is another Delta, 737.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Center Juliet, short 22 right, Frontier flight 1810.
Endeavor 5052 at hotel cross 22 right into the ramp.
Hotel cross 22 right.
2474 Juliet, cross 22 right, turn right around the monitor ground. 4552 at Juliet, cross 22 right, 50 straight ahead out, monitor 21 there.
Alright, so Juliet
up. Oh, and we have a 2-2 left. Wow, that's a quite hefty bank. That looks like a 330. Let me see what's coming in.
Tower Delta 273 Heavy 22 right.
Oh, 273 Heavy, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, wind 29 at 17 gust 24. Clear line.
Delta 273 from Lisbon in Portugal with an A330-900.
330, 22 left.
There, 330 Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, wind 29 at 17 gust 24. Clear line.
Land, 22 left.
There, 5316 right on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right.
5316, experience any wind shear?
Negative, remember 5316.
Sorry for the shakes, lots of wind gust at the moment, but the good news is the wind will get less and less the more we are into the stream. So by 3 o'clock Eastern time here from New York, the wind is will be dying down noticeably. Thank God. AVS 47. Good afternoon, good evening.
We have 5832 Canadian Tower, runway 22 left, number 2, wind 29 at 17 gust 24. Clear line. Delta 807 Canadian Tower, approach runway 7, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, Delta 807.
Ooh. Go around, huh? No? Is it?
5316, what's your entry?
Go around. Wow.
Roger.
Delta 273 is on the map.
Delta 273 heavy, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Runway heading 2000, Delta 273 Heavy.
For 1310, cross CT right at Juliet, second straight ahead Alpha, take it straight ahead Alpha.
Alright, cross CT right at Juliet and straight ahead Alpha for take flight.
At F5316, cross CT right at Juliet, second right Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross CT right at Juliet, right Bravo, ground.
Delta 273, heavy contact near approach 132.4.
324 Delta 273.
That was a go around. Pretty windy. Pretty windy.
Monitor ground.
Over to ground, touch site.
We have music being played here, so I have to lower my external microphone a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't want to get a copyright strike.
Delta 807, 22 right, left take off.
22 right, clear,
And
take off, Delta 807.
good morning,
Jet 469, Canadian Tower, runway 22 right, line up.
Kurt. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York.
469, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line up and wait, over. Left 330, Juliet, short runway 22 right.
Juliet, short, 22 right, clear 5330.
All right, so it was quite a go around. quite an experience. Right before touchdown. I thought maybe they're gonna touch down. But last minute, someone yelled, "Go around" in the cockpit, and they went around.
Check 469 runway 22 right, close takeoff. Oh, 1719 K, runway 22 right, full length last point.
22 right line, going Delta 1719.
Delta 807, New York departure.
Departure Delta 807, good day.
Might need to adjust my
Air 5833,
external microphone real quick so it doesn't pick up too much music. Not too great, not too happy about it, but the park is for everyone. So, well, happy that this works out, and let's just tweak the equipment a little bit, and we should be fine. All right. And hello, Bert. Guten Morgen, or guten Abend.
Delta 219, heavy K, runway 22 left by 27, 16, 24, slow line. Wind 27016, gust 24. Delta 1719, CT right, left takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 17.
Delta 767, heavy K, sir, CT right, line point.
22 right, line away, Delta 767.
Jet 469, near departure.
JetBlue 469, see ya.
And Spitz says the 330 is perfect at gliding. That's right. That's right. But still super unstable. That's why they might have decided to go around. Next approach from Copenhagen, Delta Flight 219. The workhorse 767-300. And 94 people watching. We're close to 100 people after only half an hour. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And if you want to give us a like, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much.
24, runway 22 right, close takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 405, King Tower, 22 right, left point, close electrons.
22 right, line away, Delta 405.
Delta 1719, contact near departure, see ya.
See ya, Delta 1719.
I'm not sure if I should return the modem, what I got. The thing was $700, so this thing was not cheap. And get a similar one, a more professional one, that is actually not much more expensive, but might have better antennas. Or I might order extra antennas for the one I have and try if that one works out.
Delta 767, heavy near departure. Delta 219, heavy turn right on Juliet, short, runway 22 right, by the way, hotel out.
Alright, right outside Juliet, short of 22 right, 12.
5330, what do you got there?
3030, yeah, hotel.
767s all over. That's great. We don't have them for too long anymore. So happy for everyone I can see. And Marcus says, looks like the Air France 777-300 from Paris have to make a wide turn for a longer final.
73 Heavy. Heavy, or visual 22 left.
All right.
Delta 273 Heavy, gain to runway 22 left. Wind 280 at 15. Clear to land.
Oh, Delta's coming back. But now on 22 left. Let's go over. Let's get her. Second approach. Here they are. Here they come. A visual. They get a visual approach.
Turn right, Bravo, monitor 1219er.
Look at that. 2 for 1.
Brickyard 5833 at Hotel Cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Alright, cross 22 right, Hotel right, Bravo, monitor ground. 5232.
Endeavor 5330 Juliet, cross 22 right, right, Bravo, monitor ground.
2 right, cross, right, Bravo.
That's going to be interesting.
5405, contact near departure.
Near departure, Endeavor 5405.
So if Ross
Tower Delta 219 and
is going around.
Juliet, cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, right,
I
Bravo,
guess that
monitor
didn't work out. That didn't work out.
4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
There is a lot of action going on here. We are live half an hour and already 2 go-arounds. That is pretty cool. Going around Air France. All right, so looks like they just do a quick 360 and might come back really quick. What else we see here? Delta, flight 273, the one who went just around because it was super unstable on 22 right. Now they get a visual here for 22 left.
Triple 902, runway 22 right, wind 270 at 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 22 right for JetBlue 2902.
Do you hear the music, guys? If yes, I need to turn the microphone down. It's a bummer. All right. Sorry, guys. But I don't want to risk a copyright strike here.
Triple 902, contact near departure.
To departure, JetBlue 2902, good day.
Good afternoon,
There 5916 Tower, Post Rank Turbulence, Heavy 330, landing, roll, wind 280 at 17, runway 22 left to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Oh, that's not good. I might have to talk to him and see if we can cooperate, that he can turn down the music a little bit.
Delta 273 Heavy, turn right on Juliet.
All right, let me talk real quick to the gentleman and ask him if he could turn it down a little bit and explain the situation, and hopefully we can work it out. I'll be right back with you guys.
Delta 273 Heavy, you can taxi straight ahead Alpha to the ramp, monitor 1219er.
Straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, and we'll monitor 1219 Delta 273.
All right, we are back. I was talking to him and he actually allowed me to turn down the music to the level we wanted. So let's see if it works out. See? Nice gentleman. You just have to talk to people nicely, right? And it works out. All right, next inbounds. We have a couple more inbounds. I see Air France is coming back. If I can find them. Here they are.
So, good afternoon, Nonstop for heavy. What's happening?
Air France 4 Heavy, can you turn with 22 left, wind 290 at 18, clear to land.
Just land to left at transport.
5096 right on hotel, what's your gate number?
Right, hotel, we're going to Alpha.
5096 cross T2 right at hotel, taxi right Bravo, monograph.
Cross 2 right at hotel, right Bravo.
We don't want Charlie Papa Heavy, can you turn Post Mark Turbulence 4.5 miles to Charles the Heavy, 777, wind 28017 runway 22 left, good line.
Air France Flight 4 from Paris, 777, 300, the one who just went around because they put the Delta 330-900 that went around previously on 22 right. They sequenced her, I think, a little bit too close. So Air France was asked to go around. And here we are. Air France is back. And Marcus, next landing will be the second try of Air France. In the background, we see Air Europa 787-900 flying from Brussels in Belgium. Thank you, Marcus.
Tower Endeavor 5207 outside Rosley, ILS 22 left.
Endeavor 5207, can you turn course Mark Turbulence following Heavy 787, 5.5 miles ahead, wind 280 at 16, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Endeavor 5207.
So the wind dies down more and more. That's really good. Oh, this was a rocky landing too. That was a rough one.
Endeavor 596.
And hello, Liu. Welcome.
Grand call 596.
I sure did.
Hey, what's up?
What's up was right Bravo is what I told you. They cleared you in hotel?
Yes, they do, sorry.
You gotta let us know, man. It's very critical and you guys it's not really appreciated.
Sorry about that.
Oops.
Air France 4 Heavy, if able, turn right on Juliet. Cross runway 22 right.
All right, next arrival.
Air France 4 Heavy, taxi straight ahead Alpha, monitor 121-9er.
Air Europa from Brussels.
Good afternoon, Tower, JetBlue 2584, ILS 22 left.
2584, can you turn runway 22 left, wind 27 at 14, clear line.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2584.
like they operate for Brussels Airlines.
Beeline 1 Charlie
Sticker
Papa
of
Heavy, taxi Juliet,
RCD
cross 22 right.
Mallorca. That's a soccer club in Spain that plays, if memory serves me right, in the Primera de División, in the first league.
Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, after you cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha. Beeline 1 Charlie Papa Heavy and monitor 1219er on Alpha. Yeah, 1 Charlie Papa Kennedy Tower, hello. Okay.
All right, it looks like a flight for Brussels, from Brussels, Air Europa.
Charlo, Delta 336, Zalpo inbound, 22 left.
Delta 336, gain tower number 2, runway 22 left, wind 28017, clear line.
Number 2, clear to land, Delta 336, 22 left.
York Tower, good afternoon, speed was 7 November, Yankee ILS, 22 left.
7 North Yankee, heavy gain tower 22 left, clear line, wind 28017.
Clear land 22 left, speed was 7 November, Yankee.
Delta 336, you can bring her reducing right now.
We're slow on Delta 336.
Number 5207 right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel short of 22 right under 5207.
Air 5207, what's your entry?
Should be Hotel Bravo or Hotel, we're calling 5207.
Roger. Break Air 4709, Kane Tower, runway 22 right, line of point.
Line of point on 22 right, break 4709.
And Endeavor 5207, cleared in Hotel, we're Hotel Bravo, we're holding short 22 right.
So Hotel Bravo's the entry, Endeavor 5207?
Hey, affirmative, Hotel Bravo.
5207, roger, at Hotel cross 22 right, turn left on Alpha.
Hotel cross 22 right, left turn Alpha, Endeavor 5207.
This is JetBlue flight 2584 from Orlando. Of course.
Runway 22 right.
JetBlue from Orlando.
Short of 22 right, JetBlue 2584.
And we have another JetBlue coming in, and behind that one it looks like Speedbird.
Break Air 4709, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
Left takeoff 22 right, break 4709.
That's, no, that's Delta. Delta flight 336 from Denver in Colorado. And then behind that one, there we have Speedbird. British Airways 777-300 from London, no, 200 from London Heathrow. They send the 200.
Charlo, Brigade 4420, ILS 22 left.
Brigade 4420, Kane Tower, 5.5 miles in trouble, heavy 777, caution rate turbulence, wind 30 at 18, runway 22 left, clear line.
22 left, clear land, Brigade 4420.
Hi, Robbie. Thank you for joining. And David is asking, can you show us the TWA Hotel? Great spot to stay and plane spot. Thank you, David. David, I'm not sure if we can see it from here, actually. It's all the way at the other end. Let me try. David, let me try.
Prepare 25 instruction, JetBlue 2584 at Juliet, cross to right, Bravo.
It is behind the Anyhow tail.
Juliet, right on the Bravo.
It is behind the Anyhow tail. That's the terrace. And the building you see here with a dark window, these are the rooms for the TWA hotel. So you can't see it here very good, but you have an idea about where it is. And that's Speedbird 777-200 ER from London Heathrow. The TWA hotel, it's a fantastic place to spot, right? And if you can get a room for yourself, you would basically, if you book one, right? They are not cheap, but if you want to book a room that is directly, literally in front of where the planes are parking, directly, but it's basically on the apron. That's absolutely crazy. So for AvGeeks, that's crazy. But I guess a room is like $400 a night or something. They are not cheap. But if you're like a true AvGeek, it could be a great experience. That could be a great experience. I know that there are discount codes out there. So you want to maybe try
Runway
the discount codes from
Juliet,
from Airline Videos, AVL. It's not on top of my mind, but I know with these codes you can get a discount. All right, Speedbird. And then you hear a lot Brickyard. That's actually American Eagle. That's landing.
Yankee taxi straight ahead, Alpha Monitor 121
Okay, straight ahead
But
now.
behind that one,
121.9.
we
Speedbird
have
7 Yankee.
Cathay Flight 830 from Hong Kong. That's Cathay from Hong Kong. 15 hours and 11 minutes flight. And the real lioness is saying, hello Chet and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. In the morning we had from Saudia 777-300 with a Formula E livery. So that's I know I planned the stream to get started at 12:30, but my goal was actually to kick it off to catch this one departing. But as I said, the cell phone, the signal situation here. It changed from last year, and I'm working in that industry, and I can tell you a lot of factors can happen. Such as necessarily that they change or do something on the antenna. Lots of factors.
Short final wind 27 at 13 gust 21 runway 22 left, clear line.
2 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4338.
Brickyard 4420, taxi straight at Alpha Monitor 1219er.
So I have to upgrade my router, my modem, in order to have a more consistent signal from where we are. It took me an hour, to find a spot where I could actually pull off the stream.
Eva 638 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 27 at 13 gust 21 runway 22 left, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2 left, number 2 gust line, Eva 638.
It's a 15 hours flight from Hong Kong.
Heavy, if able, turn right on Juliet. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, hold short at 22 right, Cathay 830.
Radio 102 Heavy, can you turn with 22 right line point?
Annapet runway 22 right, near radar 102 Heavy.
And we are close to 100 likes. We are at 84 likes at the moment, and I'm wondering if we can get to 100 likes before 1 o'clock. This would be in 5 minutes. Do you think we can get to 100 likes before 1 p.m. Eastern time here? That would be fantastic.
Radio 102 Heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Step on takeoff, runway 22 right, near radar
And we
102.
will have the first Queen, ABS 47. Thank you for your
Right line of point, Delta 9.
support. Kalita 747, currently number 3 for landing. 87 likes. Can we go to 100? That would be fantastic. You guys are great. You guys are great. Look at that. We got a Queen.
Okay. That's 1961, runway 22 right, close takeoff. 22 right, 638 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Runway 2 right, hold on runway 22 right, EVA 638.
EVA 638 Heavy, where do you park today?
260. Building 260, EVA 638.
Roger.
And a big super sticker from Myra's Craftings. Her shout out. Thank you so much. $50 super sticker from Myra. Fan character jumping in the air in front of a big red heart. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Ava 638 Heavy at Juliet, cross 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha. I say again, straight ahead Alpha.
Drop runway 22 right, And
All right.
Alpha, EVA 638.
And my wifey, she has
Alpha,
a TikTok channel,
American Ember Air, monitor
Myra's
121
Craftings,
hold short of taxi.
and she plans to go live there today
Alpha,
in doing her magic on her jewelry collection. And hello Gisela. It's freighter time here. We just missed actually Evergreen Cargo 777. But now we got Calida 747 400.
617 Heavy, roger, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Turn right Bravo, hold short of Delta. Contact 1219er.
cross to right Juliet, right Bravo, hold short Delta 1219.
Spitze and your queen made the jet colorful. Amazing. Amazing. And as it then, hello Gisela.
American 797, visual 221.
And hello Luis. Greetings to receive in Brazil.
I don't need you. You can do it right now, or you can switch back to your cross county 617 Heavy. Either way is fine.
And fun fact. Thank you, ABS 47.
First 16 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 22 left, to the left.
Alright, 2 to left, there to left, response 647.
And we have more heavies coming in. Thank you for 100 likes. We made it. We made it. It's 1 p.m. Eastern or 1:02. That's okay. And we are at 100 likes. Thank you so much. You are the best. You are the best.
JetBlue 617, turn right on Juliet, taxi Zulu Golf, and hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf, short of 22 right with
And
you,
that's a Swiss.
JetBlue.
Flight 16 from Zurich, A330 300.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 2638, 4 from South, over 22 left.
JetBlue 2638, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy T330, 5.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 16, runway 22 left, to the left.
To the left, 22 left, JetBlue 2638.
JetBlue 501, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And I'm away, to right, JetBlue 501. Tag the blue 600.
JetBlue 626, Kennedy Tower, Font Company 320, wind 270 at 16, runway 22 left, clear the line.
Clear the line, T2.
American 797, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Right on Juliet, short of 22 right, remain the American 797.
JetBlue 501, wind 270 at 16, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Different takeoff to right, JetBlue 501.
Delta 1035, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Delta 1035, Kennedy Tower. Delta 1035, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. JetBlue 617, Golf, cross runway 22 right, taxi right, On Bravo to the ramp, monitor the ground.
Cross 22 right on Golf, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, JetBlue 617.
American 797, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Alright, cross 22 right at Juliet, Alpha, and then monitor ground, American 797.
JetBlue 501, fly runway heading, contact near departure.
Runway heading near departure, JetBlue 501.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, taxi via Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain this frequency.
Zulu Golf, hold short runway 22 right, maybe use this 16 Foxtrot.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, I'm sorry, stay on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Straight ahead, Juliet, hold short 22 right, this 16 Foxtrot.
Tower Remix 305 Heavy, established on the localizer, runway 22 left.
Delta 1035, wind 280 at 17, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 line, Delta 1035.
ABEX 305 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A320,
Thank you,
wind 280 at
Marcus.
17,
And
runway
here we
22 left,
see
clear to land.
Uzbekistan
Still left, clear to
77-8,
land, AVEX 305 Heavy.
taxiing to 22 right, taking off to Tashkent in Uzbekistan.
JetBlue 1118, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1118.
JetBlue 2638, stay on hotel, hold short of 22 right, remain as frequency.
Hotel short of 22 right, we do JetBlue 2638, Delta Alpha entry.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
On Juliet, cross runway 22 right, by Alpha straight to the ramp, monitor ground, point down to heavy.
Delta 1035,
And number 2
runway heading, contact near
for
departure.
arrival. We have ABX here for DHL 767 300, and oh boy, this thing is 35 years old. Not the oldest, and we have seen older ones here. We have seen 767s that are 42 years old here at JFK. They're still around, they're still flying. So the next one coming in, the 767, this one is 35 years old. Wow.
JetBlue 1118, wind 280 at 14, gust 21, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1118.
JetBlue 1691, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, JetBlue 1691.
JetBlue 626, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain as frequency.
Juliet, short of 22 right with you, JetBlue 626.
JetBlue 1691, wind 280 at 15, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, JetBlue 1691.
JetBlue 1118, runway heading, contact near departure.
Runway heading to departure, good day, JetBlue 1118.
221 Heavy, just follow, correction, just taxi straight ahead, Echo, cross 31 right, and stay on Echo. Quebec 305 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, on, stay with you, Apex 305.
Bird Dog 73, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Line up and wait 22 right, Bird Dog 73.
JetBlue 2638 at Hotel, cross 22 right, taxi right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Roger that, cross here at Hotel, right on Bravo, monitor ground, 2638.
JetBlue 626, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
22 right, Bravo, monitor ground. Hotel Regina, 221 Heavy, left cross runway 31 right, then straight, Echo, Hotel runway 2 right.
JetBlue 1691, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
On runway heading over to departure, good day. Tower Regina, 221 Heavy with you.
Roger.
The traffic of 5597, SILS 22 left.
Breakout 5597, Kennedy Tower, wind 28015, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear line, Breakout 5597.
Bird Dog 73, wind 28014, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, Bird Dog 73.
EasyJet 485, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, EasyJet 485.
And we are getting the first 3-1 left departures. The plane you hear rumbling in the background is Alaska Airlines. And we have another plane, another interesting plane coming up here. Look at that one. That is at UPS. We don't see them very often here.
American 2970, Kennedy Tower, you're following E175, wind 29013, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 2970.
So it looks like they're gonna focus now on 3-1 left. Let's see how this one goes.
485, wind 290 at 12, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, EasyJet 45.
Agena 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield. Bird Dog 73, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, going to departure, Bird Dog 73.
When the wind is favoring runway 31 left, takeoffs and actually an entire 3-1 operation. So I was a little bit surprised when I came here in the morning when I saw that they are actually 2-2
Juliet, taxi right on Bravo, hold short of whiskey, contact ground 12.9.
We don't say no to that.
Alright, 22 right at Juliet to Bravo, hold short of whiskey, and ground point 9 on the other side, Apex 305.
JetJet 485, runway heading, contact New York departure.
I'm heading to departure, JetJet 485.
Looks like Uzbekistan Airways, I don't know if they're waiting or if they want to take off on runway 31 right. Let's see. Something is going on with the airport. And Marcus says the PA says it's a 24-year-old freighter.
Turn right Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Richard Juliet, hold short 22 right, remain the frequency, return to back.
Asiana 221 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Asiana 221 Heavy.
Turkish 4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Turkish 4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Alright, and we have Asiana coming up here. On the way back to Seoul. And here she comes.
Delta 247 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Found 737, touching down, wind 280 at 15, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 247 Heavy.
Asiana 221 Heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, New York departure, Asiana 221 Heavy, good day.
Turkish 4 Heavy, wind 280 at 16, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Turkish 4.
American 2970, taxi on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet,
We have another heavy takeoff. Turkish 777-300.
Kennedy Tower,
Flight
runway
4.
22 right, line up and wait, caution, wait,
On the way to Istanbul. Coming up in just a few minutes.
Right, 503.
In just a few seconds.
Afternoon Tower, Delta 49 Heavy, Island 32.
Delta 49 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Found Heavy, going 767, 4 miles ahead, caution, wait, turbulence, wind 280 at 16, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, Delta 49.
Kirk 5597, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, and then over to ground.
American 2970, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, straight
That was
ahead, Alpha,
Turkish.
ramp, American 2970.
Turkish 4 Heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Fly runway heading, contact New York departure, Turkish 4.
And we have a 767 coming in for a landing. That's Delta from Keflavik. Flight 247.
Jello 503, wind 280 at 17, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 22 right, Jello 503.
We have another Delta coming in, flight 49. That's a 330-900.
Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, Aero Mexico 408 Heavy, IMS to left approach.
Air Mexico 408 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Found a Heavy A330, 3 and 3/4 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 17, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Aero Mexico 408.
Delta 247 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, and where are you parking?
Right on Juliet, we're going Bravo 26.
Delta 247 Heavy, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Juliet cross, taxi right, ramp, monitor ground, Delta 247 Heavy.
Delta 503, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading departure, take care, Delta 503.
Tower, Delta 305 Heavy, visual, runway 22 left.
Delta 357 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Delta 49 Heavy, turn right on Juliet and cross runway 22 right. Do you know where you're parking?
Yeah, we're Bravo 41.
Delta 49 Heavy, thanks. Cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right, Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground 121.9.
Okay, Yankee cross 22 right, and then Bravo Delta 49 Heavy.
Delta 205 Heavy Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 787, touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 17, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 205 Heavy.
Delta 357 Kennedy Tower.
Delta 357.
Delta 357, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 900 mile final, traffic close to downfield.
Delta 357, line up and wait, 22 right.
Mexico 408 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right and remain this frequency of Mexico 408. Below 1436 on the ILS to the right.
JetBlue 1436, Kennedy Tower will be one departure prior to your arrival, wind 280 at 18, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, JetBlue 14.
JetBlue 357, wind 280 at 18, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 357.
Delta 357, understand that was for us.
Yes, Delta 357, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 357, clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Tower, hello, Viva 100 on 911, runway 22 left.
Viva 100, Kennedy Tower, you're flying a heavy Boeing 767, 5.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 18, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left.
Delta 357, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Delta 357, runway heading, switch to 6.
All right, next landing on 22 left will be Viva, flight 100 from Mexico City
Delta 205
in
heavy,
special
turn right,
colors.
on Zulu, cross runway 31 left, and then taxi left Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
And Spitz, to your question, I think that's a reposition flight from Miami. They don't operate with a 777-300 from Miami to JFK. That doesn't make any sense. A little bit too optimistic. I think it's just a flight that came in Miami, and they needed aircraft here. I mean, I think it carries passengers, right? But I think the plane is going to be used here at JFK for another flight departing later. All right.
Breakout 5859,
Let's catch
Kennedy
special
Tower,
colors.
runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up, wait for carrot 5859.
Breakout 5859, traffic will cross downfield as well.
Roger.
Ramp, monitor ground. Left. Aero Mexico 408 heavy, cross 22 right, taxi right Bravo to the ramp.
Cross runway 22 right, right on Bravo, Aero Mexico 408 and contact ground. Have a good day.
Monitor ground on the way in.
Monitor Aero Mexico 408.
JetBlue 1436, turn right on Kilo 3, Kilo, and remain this frequency.
Kilo 3 Kilo, this frequency 1436. York, 627, let's go to the left.
Care 627, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence from the heavy A320 touching down. Wind 280 at 16, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Right around, runway 22 left, clear 625.
Kennedy Tower, M60 is UILS.
JetBlue 1436, cross 31 left at Kilo, taxi right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in. JetBlue 1436.
Go ahead.
Cross 31 left at Kilo, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Cross 31 left at Kilo, Bravo to the ramp, JetBlue 1436.
Viva 100, turn right on Zulu, cross runway 31 left, and hold short of Juliet.
Royal Zulu, cruise 31,
Break air 5859, wind 280 at 15, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, break air 58.
JetBlue 1060, Kennedy Tower, check in. Viva 100, turn left Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain this frequency.
Right on left on Juliet, hold short right Viva 100.
Yes, Marcus, I agree, but it's not because they need that plane on that route. It's not that you have so many people from Miami that you need a 777-300. There are a lot of flights between Miami and New York. This plane will be used for another flight from JFK somewhere else, but typically not back to Miami. So I think it's a reposition flight where they book people in, of course, but it's not because of the demand is so high that you need a 777-300.
Straight ahead Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Roger, Juliet, 50 rows from way to right, Alpha, straight on way to ground Viva 1.
Breakout 5859, runway heading, contact near departure.
Runway heading going departure, break air 5859, see you.
JetBlue 1060, tower, you on?
Yeah, well, we're ILS.
JetBlue 1060, wind 270 at 14, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Left, good line, thank you.
Care 627, turn right at hotel, and cross runway 22 right at hotel, taxi right on Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Hotel, clear to cross runway 22 right, hotel, dynamic, Bravo, monitor ground, thank you.
Tower, good day. Shamrock 105 with you for left.
Shamrock 105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following an A320, wind 280 at 14, gust 23, runway 22 left, to the land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Shamrock 105.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 2049, ILS 22.
Delta 2049, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy A330, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 290 at 15, gust 3, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, and copy the waiting over 2049.
JetBlue 1060, turn right on Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo to the ramp, and remain this frequency for now.
Juliet, cross 22 right on Bravo with you, JetBlue 1060.
JetBlue 905, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses down 50. runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Right on Juliet, hold short at 22 right, stay with you, Shamrock 105.
JetBlue 508, wind 280 at 15, gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, CT right, JetBlue 5.
JetBlue 905, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading, contact departure, JetBlue 905. Tower, Delta 546, we're on the ILS, 22 left.
Delta 546, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy A330 company, 6 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 14, gust 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 546.
Shamrock 105 heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right on Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, turn right to Bravo, the ramp down with
Delta 2049, turn right on Juliet and cross runway 22
And
right.
we have
Take gate assignment.
another 3-1 left departure. What you heard rumbling on your speakers was the Delta 767.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground on the way in.
Taking off from 3-1 left into section takeoff.
JetBlue 508, runway heading, contact New York departure.
Departure runway, JetBlue 508.
Waiting for Japan Airlines to line up. No, 777. Oh, they didn't bring the 350-1000 today. 777-300. Usually they operate only with the 350-1000 to JFK. Oh, that bird is angry.
On upon 109 heavy, Kennedy Tower on departure. Climb maintain 4000. Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
4000, runway 22 right, bang up on the right.
And that happens when you don't have a preview picture on your radar. That's not Japan Airlines. That's ANA lining up. You see it in the background. ANA 777-300, flight to Tokyo, Haneda.
210 Kennedy Tower, following an A321, wind 270 at 15, goes 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, from here, 210. Tower American 683, 2000 for the ILS.
American 683, Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777, 3 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence. Wind 270 at 15, goes 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
You are correct.
On the pond 109 heavy.
Feel free to like and
270
subscribe.
22,
It would
runway
be
22
amazing
right,
and helping the channel a lot. Thank you.
Endeavor 5315 Kennedy Tower on departure, climb maintain 4000. Caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait. On departure, climb maintain 4000, Endeavor 53. Tower, Channel 7587 heavy, runway 22 left.
China Eastern 587 Heavy Kennedy Tower, following A320, wind 27014, gust 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, China 587. Delta 183 Heavy is 9 out, clear 22 right.
Delta 183 Heavy Kennedy Tower, 1 approach departure rapid, CRJ in position, wind 27014, gust 22, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Right, flight heavy.
Delta 47 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead, Alpha Kilo Rap, monitor ground on the way in, traffic position, traffic ground fox.
Ground 22 right, clear straight ahead, going Kilo Golf Country, Delta 47.
On upon 109 Heavy, flight runway heading, contact New York
That
Port.
was ANA
Right, I'm heading
on the way back to Tokyo, Haneda. And we have more arrivals coming in.
Delta 546, turn right at Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain at frequency.
And we also have
right with you, Delta 546.
another Queen coming up soon. Atlas flight 9731 to Miami, 747-400. And then we have Challenge Airlines.
And number 5315,
Another Queen coming up very soon.
22, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Also a 747-400, 34 years old. To Liège. And then we have the big boy, Korean flight 62, A380.
China 9731 Heavy, Kennedy
Everything's
Tower,
going to
Roger,
happen
hold
in the
short of
next 15 minutes.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2032, ILS runway 22 right.
JetBlue 2032, Kennedy Tower, you found a Heavy A330, 5 and a quarter miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 27015, gust 22, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Runway 22 right, clear to land.
That's China Eastern, 777-300 from Shanghai.
Delta 217 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a Heavy Boeing 777, 3 and 3/4 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 27015, gust
And Marcus
22,
says
runway 22 left, clear to land.
Uzbekistan went back to the gate. Marcus, I was thinking about, did I miss Uzbekistan?
Hold short of 22 right, remain in
But
frequency.
I didn't think so.
Hold short 22 right, remain Avianca.
And they were waiting.
Tower, Brickyard 4712, ILS 22 right.
Brickyard 4712, Kennedy Tower, you're following a A220, wind 27015, goes to 2, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Verify that's runway 22 right for Brickyard 4712.
I'm sorry, Brickyard 4712, yes, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4712.
7 Heavy, localize 22 left.
Quady 117 Heavy, was that you calling?
Yes, sir.
Quady 117 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following a Heavy Boeing 767, 3.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 27015, gust to 2, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Quady 117 Heavy.
China Eastern 587 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Remain on frequency, Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, China 57.
And there were 5315, contact New York departure.
What departure there?
Avianca 210, do you know where you're parking?
Affirmative, Avianca 210, Alpha 2.
Avianca 210, cross 22 right at hotel. Are you going in hotel?
Affirmative, Avianca 210.
Avianca 210, taxi into the ramp.
Taxi to around here to cross to right, via hotel, Avianca 210.
Delta 546, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Alright, cross 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 546.
Delta 183 Heavy, when able, turn right, join Kilo, remain this frequency.
Alright, turn right, turn Kilo, Delta 183.
Tower Brickyard 5649 is ILS 22 right.
Brickyard 5649, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Continue 5649.
Tower 5662, ILS.
And there were 5262, Kennedy Tower, continue. Delta 183 Heavy, cross runway 31 left at Kilo. And where do you park?
Just give me a
Hotel Bravo, entry approach Delta 183 Heavy.
Delta 183 Heavy, roger, cross 31 left at Kilo, taxi right Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, cross 31 left and Bravo to the ramp, Delta 183 Heavy, thanks.
American 683 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right up with you, American 683 Heavy.
Number 5262 Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 777, 5.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, wind 280 at 14, gust 20, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, airfare 262, we got traffic.
Brickyard 5649, tower, you're following an E175, wind 280 at 14, gust 20, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, 5649.
Ground for Delta 183, we're a hotel entry now.
Delta 183 Heavy, continue Bravo to your ramp.
Bravo ramp, thanks, Delta 183, just let you know about hotel.
Ryan, what do you mean? Let's talk. This is not illegal here in the US. Might be in Europe, I'm pretty sure it is.
32, traffic's on a mile final.
But not here.
Kilo 4 if you can, if you can, no delay off on Kilo 3.
Hallo, ja. Well, we see here Kuwaiti.
Brickyard 4712, I maintain
777-300.
and fly runway head.
Flight 117.
Flight maintain 2000,
On
runway
approach.
heading, Brickyard 4712.
JetBlue 1032, contact ground 121.9.
Over to ground, JetBlue 2032.
On Eastern, 587 Heavy, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead, Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, cross runway 20 right, straight ahead to the Alpha, monitor ground, that's 587.
Brickyard 4712, unable to say reason for your go around?
Wind shear, Brickyard 4712.
Wind shear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Brickyard 4712, just continue on runway heading here for a little bit longer and I'll have a turn here for you in a moment.
Runway heading, Brickyard 4712.
Alex, kannst du da mal tätig
217
werden,
Heavy,
bitte?
down Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, all the frequency Delta 2, west 7.
Brickyard 4712, start your left turn 180, maintain 2000.
Left turn heading 180, maintain 2000, Brickyard 4712.
Brickyard 4712, you can contact approach 125.7.
125.7, Brickyard 4712.
Delta 2 Heavy, ILS 22 right.
Delta 2 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you're following an E175, touching down, wind 290 at 13, runway 22 right, clear land.
Clear land, 22 right, Delta 2 Heavy.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, taxi via Juliet Zulu Hotel and hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet Zulu Hotel, hold short, 22 right, remain this frequency, Kuwaiti 117 Heavy.
Delta 2 Heavy, no need, but if you wish, you clear visual approach runway 22 right.
Visual 22 right, Delta 2 Heavy, thank you.
American 683, no delay, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi
What a
straight ahead,
sight.
Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground, traffic 3 mile final.
777, 747, A380, everything all in one picture, and we have another 747-400 waiting to line up.
Cross runway 31 left, and give way to the
Lots of
American 777,
heavy
and
action
then
here
monitor
going
ground
on
the way
at the
in.
moment.
Monitor ground, Kilo 4, Kilo, cross 31 left, and give way to American Brickyard 5649.
Brickyard 5649, go right Bravo after the American.
Right on Bravo, 5649. Number JetBlue 184, 22 left.
JetBlue 184, Kennedy Tower, found a CRJ9, touching down, wind 290 at 13, gust 22, runway 22 left, clear land.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 184.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, do you know what taxiway you need to enter the ramp?
Just call it 7 now. Just give me a second. Thank you.
Okay, hold short of 22 right at hotel and advise.
Welcome to Kuwaiti 117.
Tower Endeavor 59A ILS 22 left.
Giant 9731 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Endeavor 5262, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right and remain this frequency.
Zulu Golf short, 22 right with you there.
Endeavor 5098 Kennedy Tower, if on 8220, wind 2300 at 17, goes 24, runway 22 left, clear the line.
22 left, clear land, Endeavor 59A.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, the entry will be Victor Victor.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, roger. Delta 2 Heavy, turn right on Kilo 3, turn right Kilo, contact ground on 121.9.
Turn Kilo 3, Kilo ground point 9, Delta 2 Heavy.
Now 747, action is going on.
And Tower 76.
A380 coming up too.
Number 76 Uniform Kilo, Kennedy Tower, following a CRJ9, wind 300 at 19, goes 24, runway 22 left, clear the land.
Clear land 22 left, Uniform Kilo.
Giant 9731 Heavy, wind 300 at 20, goes 24, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 9731 Heavy.
Cal 92 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
JetBlue 184, stay on hotel, hold short of 22 right, remain this frequency.
L short 22 right.
Cal 982 Heavy, wind 290 at 18, goes 24, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Cal 982, clear takeoff, right.
Korean 082 Super, Kennedy Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, going 08 Super.
China 9731 Heavy, fly runway heading, contact New York departure.
Runway heading New York departure, China 9731,
Endeavor 5098, turn right on Juliet, hold short of 22 right, remain the frequency. Endeavor 5262, continue holding short of 22 right, you know what taxi is going in? Thank you. Number 5370 Kennedy Tower, found the CRJ9, wind 280. One 7 goes 24, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To left, clear to land, Endeavor 5370.
Korean.
3 quadjets. Back-to-back quadjet aviation. It is fantastic. That's a lot of action here today. Really good. I mean, even that is rare nowadays, right? Look at that guy. Gonna have some fun. 2 747 400s and 1 380 back to back. That is fantastic. This is Planes and Friends. This is live airport coverage from New York, from Kennedy Airport on a breezy Sunday afternoon. Nothing like we had yesterday where I could not live stream because it would have literally damaged the equipment. This is how windy and stormy it was yesterday. Today, a lot better. So welcome if you have just tuned in. And if you like what you see, please feel free to leave us a like and a subscribe. That would be fantastic. We are still a very young channel. Barely a little bit older than a year since we have started live streaming. And oh boy, what a journey. Welcome to Planes and Friends, New York. And Sarah, here's the seagulls again, yes. And we have actually a high tide coming in. But not as crazy as it was last week, Saturday, when I had to bring my equipment piece by piece. By piece last Saturday to a spot where I can walk to the gate of the park. That was a little bit crazy. So the water, what you see here is water from the Atlantic Ocean. So it's not necessarily the ocean here because it's just an arm, right, that goes out to the Atlantic Ocean, but it's salty water, right, it has high tide, low tide, the whole thing. And the airport gets a lot of deliveries by ship because it's simply more convenient for them instead of having a lot of trucks getting stuck in traffic. And the traffic situation here in New York is a challenge. Let's say it that way. It's a challenge. So lots of deliveries here from the airport are happening by ship. So high tide, low tide, and the water is salty water. And I'm standing on a little bit of on an elevated platform, so I don't get wet feet. But last week, Saturday, was the first time since I've been coming here for over 25 years. That the water came so high because we had wind from northern directions that the wind pushed the high tide like even more to the shore. And that was the first time where I could not get my equipment in one piece. I have a cart, right? I have a cart, I put everything in it and then I drag it. It was the first time where I need to literally walk through high grass, and not usually by the beach area where I usually go, and bring over the equipment onto the little way where I used to take to walk out of the park. So it was quite an experience, but now we don't have these crazy winds anymore, and the high tide now is just a regular high tide, and I can leave later on just the way I came in. Not a problem. And Manuel says LATAM cargo 767 taxiing. All right, Manuel, thank you. Spitz is sending 5 memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, Spitz YT. A member, I guess, since May, June last year when we started live streaming. Thank you so much. Great support. And always happy to see you on our live stream. And Spitz, you help us growing our membership community. Again, thank you very much. Great support for the channel. And Heiko sending greetings from Berlin. Heiko, Grüße nach Berlin. I will arrive in Berlin in July with Norse 787. I booked my flight to Germany. I'll take a late night Norse flight here from JFK and will arrive in Berlin, I think at around 2 p.m. That's what Jens, your host, has booked. Yes, Vera, we need emojis. I 100% agree with you, and I'll promise you I take care of it. Vera, I promise you I take care of it. Big, big promise. Pinky promise. Yes, we need emojis. Absolutely. Manuel can do this. It would be fantastic. Let's connect. Let's connect. The problem here is I find time to do this on the weekend. So from Monday to Friday I have my regular job. So get up early, go to work. I work in the city in Manhattan. So I don't really have much time to take care of this stuff during the week. So if someone wanna support me on that one, that would be fantastic. And we have more departures. Next departure will be Kenya, 787-8, flight 3 to Nairobi. And behind Kenya we see taxiing Japan Airlines 350. Now we have the 350-1000, which I thought before it was, but it wasn't. Before it was ANA with the 777-300. I was surprised because I know that Japan Airlines, they want to get rid of all their 777-300s and replace them with 350-1000s. Well, we see here another Delta 767-300 coming in from Catania. Manuel, mitgehangelt, mitgefangen. All right, Delta 767-300 from Catania, and we are waiting for Kenya Airways. Already started the takeoff roll on runway 22 right. Let's go over. Now let's get to it. 787-8 Kenya Airways. Back to Nairobi. Alright, that was Kenya Airways, and we have Japan Airlines. And I will get to the super chat in a second. David, thank you so much as of now. Let me read it right after that takeoff from Japan Airlines. 351,000 back to Tokyo, Haneda. Japan Airlines back to Tokyo, and let me say thank you real quick from David. David says enjoyed watching, catch you next time. Thank you, David, and have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Sunday, and hope to see you. Hope to hear you next week when we will be live again, Saturday or Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday. You never know. All right. Let's see what we have on camera. Hello. All right, that works better. Sorry, didn't want to show you the sky. There's not so much going on the sky. Okay, we have LATAM flight 2691 to Lima on the 767-300 coming up. We have more inbounds on 22 right. That's another Delta 767-300 coming in on 22 right. another Delta 767-400 approaching JFK flight 263. Nee, Sarah, ganz schön rostig. Jens is rusty. I was trying to put Marcus' message on the screen and focusing on on the camera and on the chat and doing this and doing that. So yes, I need to get more practice. That's for sure. And we have another 3-1 left departure. And Lufty should be in soon as well. Alright, we have another inbound. That's American. This is flight 118 from Los Angeles, California, 321. Oops, sorry, almost missed it. LATAM. Very busy here, very busy. And we have, I think I have the Queen inside. Lufthansa 747-400, there she is. Oops, Egypt there. Sorry guys. Back to Cairo, and let's go over to Lufthansa 747-400 from Frankfurt, Germany.
Hotel Zulu Golf. Hold short of runway 22 right this frequency.
Up again. Ja, Dankeschön. Thank you very much. €5.99. Great support for the channel. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. Gerhard aus Reutlingen. Hallo Gerhard. Greetings to Reutlingen nearby Stuttgart. Let's stay with the Queen for a minute while we have another inbound. Not a Queen, but still another heavy inbound. Delta 300 coming in from Athens in Greece on 22 right. There she is. Delta 330-300. Great sound. We have now 2 left and 2 right landings. We have another 767-300 coming in from Delta, and it's a flight from Prague in the Czech Republic. The 767-300, and Marcus with the latest updates. Marcus, thank you. European arrivals begin. All right, we have family. We have 177 likes. Can we make it to 200 likes until 240? Until 240. That would be in 39 minutes from now. Can we make it to 200 likes until 2:40 p.m. Eastern? That would be fantastic. Well, we see here Delta 767-300 on the runway coming in from Prague in the Czech Republic. And with another inbound on 2 right, that will be British Airways with a 777-300. Nice. Let's go over to the British 777. There it is. All right, focus is working. Absolutely. 777-300 British Airways from London Heathrow. And Vera is supporting. Please press the like button. Let's see if we can. Oh, we are already at 195. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Vera, thank you for your support. I was expecting this to happen within the next 20 minutes, but it looks like it's not even 2:30 and we can have it accomplished. Amazing. Great support. Thank you so much. Four more. 197. You guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Thank you so much. What a fantastic support. I'm proud of you. And it looks like, do we have another go around? Let's see. Today is go around day. But no, this one looks good. This is, Jens says it's ETA, and it is ETA. 330-900 coming in from Rome. We were live within the first 30 minutes, we had 2 go-arounds. The first one was Delta 330-900 on 22 right. I think that one hit a wind gust, like really bad, and it was very rocky and shaky. And I wasn't even sure if they decided to touch down or not, but they put the lever back in the front and went around, and then they got sequenced into 22 left for a visual approach. And I think ADC made a little mistake there, and they sequenced it too close to an Air France 777-300, and guess what happened? Go around Air France 777-300. It was quite a start in the stream. So if you want to check the stream later on, the first 20-30 minutes, 2 go-arounds. And the one from Delta, the 330-900, was really shaky before they went around. Vera Spitzen Support. Thank you. And Klaus Buchem says, jeder Zuschauer, like every viewer sends a like. It would be fantastic. Also, in terms of subscribers, I looked on the numbers last night, and 82% of the people, the viewers watching the stream, have not subscribed. Can you imagine that one? 82% have not subscribed. While we hear sorry. I said this one here, American. That was the one making the noise, 777-200. Oh, and Marcus said half an hour ago there was another go-around, but I didn't capture it on camera. It was American Eagle from Nashville, so wow. Lots of things going on here. JFK, this is where the action happens. And we have Swiss coming in from Geneva this time. Let's go over to Swiss, 330-300. Sometimes on a Sunday they also bring a 340. We have seen that happen, but that's another 330-300. And we also have another departure coming up. China Cargo to Anchorage. That's the sound you hear in the background. And we'll go right over to her. Atlanta Cargo to Anchorage, one of the racetracks here from JFK. Now I see here Swiss 330-300 taxiing to the gate, coming in from Geneva, Switzerland. See the other inbounds. We have another 330-300. We have Iberia coming in from Madrid. Let's go to Iberia. Iberia 330-300 from Madrid in Spain.
We are 4765 Kennedy Tower, number 2, behind a heavy caution on the wake terminals, wind 29015, gust 23, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, and caution wake terminals, 4765. Tower JetBlue 116, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 116 Kennedy Tower, continue.
Say the wind, JetBlue 116.
Wind 29016, gust 23. Just 22 Delta Heavy at Juliet, crosswind 22 right, straight ahead via Alpha, taxi to the ramp, traffic on a 3-mile final, monitor 0.9.
Crosswind 22 right, Juliet,
JetBlue 160, 176, Juliet, Zulu, and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Alright, Juliet, Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22 right, JetBlue 176.
JetBlue 116, number 3, behind an Embraer, the wind 30016, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 22 left, JetBlue 116.
Iberia 02 Whiskey Mike Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Juliet, hold short to the right of main frequency, where you should do it.
Regard 4765, if able, just increase by 10 knots if you can hold that for a mile or two, I'd appreciate it.
One piece of 4765.
Kennedy, regard 4592 with you, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 176, taxiway Golf, crosswind 22 right, straight in or right Bravo, traffic position, traffic on final, monitor 0.9er, good day.
Alright, we're going to cross 22 right, now Golf, and right on Bravo for Foxtrot entry, and we'll monitor ground, JetBlue 176.
Regard 4592, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind 30018, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Point 22 left, regard 4592.
And it looks like we have a second attempt from Uzbekistan Airways. They actually taxied back to the gate around an hour ago, so they were ready for takeoff, and they were waiting on the spot. I think they had to check something out. We saw a similar situation last week, Saturday, with an American 777 200 on the way to London Heathrow. That was an early morning flight. So let's see what's going on with them. but I don't see them on the radar. I see Delta Flight 9.
1502, Kennedy Tower, number 4, wind 30017, runway 22 left, clear to land.
We're line number 4, Delta 15-2, wind check.
The wind 30017. Brickyard 4765, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right, this frequency.
Hold short, hotel, short 60 right, this frequency, 475.
Whiskey Mike Heavy and Juliet, crosswind to Turret to Heavy Alpha, taxi to the ramp of Mountain Point 9.
Juliet, cross runway 20 right, and Alpha, close to 1.9, liveries 22, Whiskey Mike.
Brickyard 4765, 2 speed up, at taxiway hotel, cross runway 22 right, taxi via left Alpha, traffic is on a 4-mile final, no delay on the cross.
Alright, cross 22 right, hotel, no delay, and then left on Alpha, 4765.
Sorry, just 545 on the LS, 22 left.
Desert 545, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind 31017, runway 22 left, clear to land, caution, right turbulence.
Bus clear lane number 3, 545.
JetBlue 116, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, this frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right with you, JetBlue 116. And we are plus or minus 10 knots for wind shear to bound JetBlue 116.
Right, thank you. Delta 1502, did you copy that?
Say again?
Plus or minus 10 knots for wind, pretty much all the way down.
Roger, we're seeing that Delta 15-2.
Desert 545, did you copy that?
Roger that, exit 545.
Thank you.
I'll bring your 4765 for ground.
Affirmative, monitor ground point 9, nice job on that crossing, have a good day.
I'll point 9 to 46 left.
Tower American 1289, checking in 22 left.
Brigade 1289, Kennedy Tower, number 4, minus the station, wind 31015. There was wind shear report, gain 10 knots all the way down, reported all types, runway 22 left, clear to land, wind 30015.
22 left, clear to land, American 1289.
I say lost in 10 knots.
Gain or loss, roger. Brickyard 4592, exit here at hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, this frequency.
Alright, hotel, and short of 22 right with you, and we got a plus 15 knots at about 313.
Plus 15 much, thank you.
Greetings to Victors to New Zealand. Good morning for you, Victor. It's morning in New Zealand.
116 at taxiway Juliet, cross
Like
runway 22 right,
plates in
taxi via right
France.
Bravo, traffic zone at 3-mile final.
Cross 22 right, Bravo, JetBlue 1.
And we're waiting for Uzbekistan Airways, getting ready. Second attempt to Tashkent in Uzbekistan.
JetBlue 116, get rid of the Eagle at hotel.
We'll get rid of an Eagle at hotel. Which one is this?
We got 4792 at taxiway hotel, cross runway 22 right, taxi via left Alpha to the ramp, traffic's going to wait for you, monitor 119, traffic 3 out.
Alright, cross 22 right on hotel, left
And hello, Sergey.
And the VFR calling contact tower 1191.
Kennedy Tower, traffic 21184 on 191.
Delta 1502, exit via Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 1502.
Number 21184, Kennedy Tower, Squawk 0317, ident.
0317, roger.
Kennedy Tower, County 935 Heavy, left 22 left.
9935 Heavy, Kennedy Tower low, number 3, wind 31015, wind shear gain a loss 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land 22 left, County 935 Heavy.
All right, let's go to Kalida.
And November 21184, Heavy radar contact, 10 miles north, east of Kennedy Airport, 1000, altimeter 2974, say the request.
Looking for track to Ridgewood Reservoir Park across Newark, and
there was wind shear gain aloft 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types, wind 30015, gust 22, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left.
And Marcus, thank you for the latest
County
updates.
935 heavy starts slow, you're about 40 knots faster than traffic you're following.
Unable, this is our rest speed.
Okay, roger. Arkansas 89, are you going to increase just by 10 knots or so, just for a mile or so?
Sure, we can do that, American 29.
Thank you. And once you land, please, if you can, quick exit off the runway for traffic control.
Roger.
And we have Uzbekistan 787-8 getting ready again. Second attempt. Currently on the way to runway 22 right.
Exit 545, no delay on your exit. Exit our hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Traffic short final.
Hotel and hold short of the other runway.
Delta 1502 Juliet, crosswind 22 right, right Bravo, taxi to the ramp and monitor point 9, traffic 3 out.
Juliet cross 22 right, right Bravo to the ramp, Delta 1502.
And ExitJet 545, verify hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short 22 right.
JetBlue 380, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles below level, helicopter 400, no factor.
JetBlue 380.
Cover 21184, traffic just off your right, 2 miles, Airbus 321, descending out of 2000 miles to Kennedy, caution the late turbulence.
Site, helicopter 184.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 5271, ILS 22 left.
Delta 5271, Kennedy Tower, continue.
Continuing Delta 5271.
American 1289, I appreciate the help. Exit here at hotel, no delay, traffic short final behind you.
American 1209.
American 532, long 22 left.
American 1289, continue taxiing on hotel and hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short, 22 right, American 1209.
Number 5271, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind 27016, gust 20, wind shear gain aloft 15 knots all the way down by all types, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 5271, number 3.
Helicopter 21184, wind shear past Belmont out of below 1000 is approved. Are you familiar with the TFR?
We are familiar with the TFR.
Okay, remember, Guardcopter 184, just remain south of the TFR, out of below 1000 is approved.
Roger, out of below 1000.
County 935, heavy exit at Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, when able, just let me know where you park.
Exit at Juliet, hold short of 22 right, building 9, by Sierra Bravo.
County 935, heavy roger, with the call sign, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short of 22 right, County 935 heavy.
American 532, ILS 22 left.
American 532, Kennedy Tower, number 3 by the CRJ9. There's a wind shear gain aloft 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types. Wind 28016, gust 21. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 532.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 279 at JT, requesting condition for the checkout.
Number 27 Mike, Kennedy Tower, squawk. Do you have a squawk ready?
Yes, they have 032327. Sorry, Jet 554, LS 22 left.
ExitJet 545, taxiway hotel. Crosswind to Detroit, taxi left Alpha, hold short of Quebec, Brown 1219.
Crosswind 22 right at hotel, Alpha, Quebec, hold short of Quebec, Mountain Ground 6545.
9 number 27 Mike Roger, squawk the code that you have. Departure from Modern Aviation, that's your own rest area, is not visible tower. You will proceed outbound via the conduit. You will see guard helicopter transitioning at 1000 westbound along the track routing as you depart.
Alright, clear as requested, and we're looking for the traffic. 27.
Jazz 554, Kennedy Tower, number 4.
Check.
Wind shear, gain a loss 15 knots, reported by all types, all the way down. Use caution. Wind 29018, gust 26, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, 2 left, check your mark, 554.
And next takeoff will be
Number
Uzbekistan
5271, if able
Airways.
to increase by another 10 knots or so and hold that for as long as I complete for traffic control.
Copy that, Air 5271, plus 10.
Thank you, Fika.
Stand by, we have the traffic inside is set up.
For guard carpet 21184 traffic, just departed Kennedy off your left. Helicopter has you in sight. Maintain a visual.
184 is working.
380 Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right, this frequency.
Juliet Zulu Golf, shortest to drive with you, JetBlue 380.
184 has traffic.
And there she comes.
For 27 Mike, radar contact 600, altimeter is 2974, just remain south at CFR out of below 1000 is approved, caution the wake just all sets overhead, altimeter 2974.
2974, clear out to below 1000, we're going to remain south of the GFR 27.
American 1289, Hotel Crosswind, teacher right, left Alpha, give way to the 74, Juliet, monitor 1219.
Alright, cross the 50 right is left on Alpha and on ground American 1289.
Honey 935, Heavy Juliet, crosswind, teacher right, straight ahead Alpha and Sierra ground 1219.
Straight ahead, straight across, 50 right, Alpha Sierra, Honey 935, heavy ground.
Tower America 374, ILS 22 left.
Bracket 374, Kennedy Tower number 3 now, the wind shear, gain a loss 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types. Wind 290 at 19 gust 26, runway 22 left, you are cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, America 374. Kennedy Tower, the number 762 Tango at San
That was 1762 Tango?
762.
We're 762 Tango, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0333, ident and standby.
0333, ident.
Number 5271, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, just let me know your taxiway entrance when you know.
Hotel, hold short, 22 right there, 5271.
Hey Darren, good
Helicopter
afternoon.
21184, you said you wanted to speak to Newark?
Firm.
Jared, hotel entry for 271.
Alright, thank you. November 762 Tango, elevator contact as reported 1400, altimeter is 2974. What's the request?
760 Tango, like the shoreline right out of below 500.
Number 762 Tango, you clear shoreline at below 500, caution the way to us all types overhead.
Let's wait there.
Good afternoon, Condor 2016 Heavy, established ILS to the left.
JetBlue 380, Golf, crosswind to right, straight in, right, Bravo, whatever you need, monitor 0.9, good day.
Present, crisscross, to drive Bravo right there, correct. Golf right there, Bravo, 21, good day, JetBlue 380.
Number 5271, crosswind to Jordan Hotel, straight ahead into the ramp, and extend with me, good day.
To right, cross, at hotel, straight to the ramp there, 261.
The number 4825, runway 22 left, clear to land, just confirm. Condor, 2016 Heavy Kennedy Tower, number 4, wind shear gain a loss 15 knots, both reported by all types all the way down, use caution, wind 290 at 17 gust 26, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To the left, Condor 2016.
Dark Opter 184, contact Newark 127.85.
2785.
For 27 Mike, 8 miles to the northwest of Kennedy, radar services terminated, smog VFR for change proved.
VFR for Kennedy, 279.
All right, and we will have Condor coming up in a little bit.
Number 4825, Kennedy Tower. Jazz 554, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Exit hotel, hold short, 22 right, Jazz 554.
Kennedy Tower 518.
518, Kennedy Tower, altimeter is 2974.
Step 4 should be working the pattern for a minute out of below 5.
And it's 18 cleared as requested. I get your low level. I don't have your radar contact distance as of yet.
And hello, train, plane, and ship spotter.
Number 2, wind shear again, lost 15 knots all the way down.
This is New York.
The wind 290, 13 gusts.
Welcome to Planes and
Runway
Friends.
22 left, clear to land. F-Finite 18, I've radar contact 200. Take your way.
And today we have the green stripes livery of Condor coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. And that's an 8 hours and 25 minutes flight in just a few seconds. Well, we haven't heard Joanna, right? Last Sunday we did. Let's see if she will.
American 532,
show up.
Crosswind 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor 1219.
Cross 22 right, straight at Alpha 219, American 532.
American 374, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, this frequency.
Juliet, hold short 22 right with you, American 374.
Delta 1521, 22 left island.
Delta 1521, Kennedy Tower, hello, number 4, by a heavy caution, the wake term is wind shear, gain a loss 15 knots, all the way down.
There's a lot of wind going on.
15 gust 26, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land.
Delta 22 left, Delta 1521.
And that should be Condor from Frankfurt, flight 2016.
Good afternoon, number 69 Romeo Super 42 left.
Number 69 Romeo Super, Kennedy Tower, hello, number 4, wind
okay, it's not
15
that
gust
windy.
26, wind shear, gain a
It's
loss
actually
15 knots.
getting better,
All the way down,
a
reported
lot
by
better.
all 5, runway 22
Yesterday
left,
it was chaotic. I decided not to start the stream yesterday. I would have damaged the equipment. This is how bad it was yesterday with the wind. The wind is dying down here on the surface, but they have a lot of gusts on the approach.
Thank you. Kennedy 128015 gust to 6, radar services 20 for exchange approved.
Okay.
Brickyard 4825, exit here at Hotel, cross for 22 right.
We'll exit your hotel, cross 22 right for Endeavor 4825.
Delta 1521, maintain your present speed or greater for as long as able, please, for traffic control.
Okay, present speed or greater for as long as practical, Delta 1521.
Verify, cleared cross 22 right for Endeavor 4825.
Endeavor 4825, Hotel, cross right 22 right.
Cross 22 right, Hotel, Endeavor 4825.
We have drops. God, I hope this is not starting now.
Number 69 Romeo Super, if able, maintain your present speed for as long as able. Present speed or greater for as long as able.
Endeavor 69 Romeo.
Flux Copter 11, Kennedy Tower, standby. Condor 2016 Heavy, exit at the end, please. Cross runway 31 left.
Exit at the end, cross 31 left, Condor 2016.
Flux Copter 11, squawk 0301.
0301,
Endeavor 4825, you taxiing to Hotel or Golf?
Hotel.
Flux Copter 11,
Hello, John.
contact just south of Coney 800, altimeter 2974, you may proceed to be the shoreline. Out of below 500, caution the way to all types overhead.
74. below, copy the wind.
Now let's go over 380 Emirates.
Number 6, Runway Super, are you able to increase your speed by 10 knots or no?
Enable Emirates 69 on
Roger.
That's Emirates 380 from Dubai. I was hoping today finally to see the NBA livery again from Emirates. I haven't seen her yet. I have not. But
2016 Heavy, continue.
I hope she's gonna fly over to the US one time again, because actually wearing a US billboard thing on their, like on her fuselage, right? But it's not coming over to the US. It's flying all over the place, but not to the US. Hopefully that will change soon.
4762 Tango, 8 miles to the southeast of Kennedy Radar Services, terminate squawk via far quick change route. Scanner 923, Kennedy Tower, number 2 by the Super 380, caution the wake turbulence, wind 290 at 14, there's wind shear gain a loss 15 knots all the way down, reported by all sides, runway 22 left, 6 line. Delta 1521, exit at Juliet, crosswind to your right.
It's Juliet to your right, crosswind, Delta 1522.
Condor 2016, crosswind to your right, right Bravo, monitor 1219.
Call to right, Bravo and 121.9, Condor 2016.
Delta 1521, what's your taxiway entrance? Delta 1521, right Bravo, taxi to the Ram, monitor 0.9.
Alright, right turn Bravo to the Ram, monitor 0.9, Delta 1521. We're still waiting to hear back from Ram.
That's fine. I show Bravo 55, so either way, it's going to be right Bravo.
Appreciate it, man.
Scanning 923, are you able to increase your airspeed?
Yes, automatically, what do you want?
Whatever you can do, as fast as you can go for traffic control, your discretion.
Okay, great.
Attach every 164 on runway 22 left.
164, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind shear gain a loss 15 knots all the way down, reported by all sides, so wind 280 at 15, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, land, attach every 164.
Duck Delta 510, ILS 22 left, visual.
Delta 510, Kennedy Tower, number 2, wind shear gain a loss 15 knots all the way down, reported by all sides, runway 22 left, cleared to land, wind 280 at 15.
Clear line 22 left, Delta 510.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super, exit at the end, and cross runway 31 left.
To the end and crossing 31 left, Emirates 69 House.
Scanning 923, I appreciate the help. You can just maintain this or greater for as long as able, please, for traffic control.
Okay,
Thank you. I'm scanning 923, what's the airspeed?
True airspeed was 560.
Delta 510, what's your airspeed?
Currently 168 knots.
Okay, Roger, Delta 510, slow to 150, please.
Slow to 150, Delta 510.
Number 69 Romeo Super, you will hold short of Juliet. Cross runway 31 left, contact the ramp, see if the gate is available, and advise.
Hold short of Juliet, calling back to the ramp, Emirates.
Delta 747 Heavy Towers 1239.
I hope we don't have too many drops.
539, sorry.
How is the stream doing?
Delta 2380 ILS 22 left.
Delta 2380 Kennedy Tower number 4, wind shear getting lost 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types, wind 28014, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Copy, all clear to land 22 by 2380. Number 69, Romeo Super, rep clearance, Delta 610.
Number 69, runway super, continue Zulu and hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hold short 22 right, no Zulu, Emirates 69, Romeo.
Na, Markus,
No, continue on
Emojis
Zulu, and then at
sind unser
hotel,
kleinstes
hold short of
Problem.
runway 22 right, Emirates 69, Romeo super.
also da
Yeah, Zulu, hold short on hotel and runway
eher Sprachen, die wir nicht verstehen.
Kennedy Tower, I'm 27 back with you at Williamsburg Bank, inbound landing JT, requesting start condition.
Scandinavia 923, heavy exit, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, Scandinavia 923.
November 27 Mike, squawk 0310.
0310, 27.
All right, we see Scandinavian
Change to Quebec, altimeter
SIs
2974.
321 Neo coming in from Oslo.
2975, okay, 27.
And we see here all right, perfect. As long as everything is running smooth. It's really the stream is in regards of the wireless signal. It's on the edge. It's literally on the edge of what we can do here.
Number 27 Mike, every radar contact is reported 800. You cleared as requested. Advised landing assured. Area is not visible from the tower. Caution the return cell types overhead.
As requested, we will report the landing issue and caution wing 27.
Delta 510, exit via Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Delta 510.
Chipper 268, Kennedy Tower number 3, wind 28016, wind shear getting lost 15 knots all the way down, reported by all types. Runway 22 left, clear to land. Delta 510, do you have an updated wind shear?
Yeah, we didn't have any.
Alright, thank you. Scandinavia 923, did you experience any wind shear? Thank you.
Tower Delta 2623, ILS 22 left.
Delta 2623, Kennedy Tower number 4, wind 28016, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Number 4, clear to land, 22 left, 2620.
Nice. More traffic coming in. Usually more European traffic coming
JetBlue
in.
164, exit here in hotel, continue Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short to direct, JetBlue 164.
And Totti says moin from Hamburg. Moin moin.
Kennedy Tower, Bonanza 1548 Tango, 1,400 feet.
Bonanza 1548 Tango, Kennedy Tower, same. I'm at 69 Romeo Super, no delay on the crossing, crossway 22 at a hotel left Alpha, traffic's only 3 mile front.
Okay, crossing 22 right and left on Alpha,
Scandinavia 923 Juliet, crossing 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, taxi to the ramp, traffic's only 2 mile final now, no delay on your crossing, please.
Okay, so keep going,
November 1548 Tango.
And we have
traffic,
Virgin
crossing off your right hand
351.
side, helicopter 600, use caution, the altimeter
51,000 coming in.
2975, we have the helicopter in sight. We'd like to pass through your Bravo east to west, and then we'll go up the Hudson River.
Number 48 Tango, roger, you may proceed via the shoreline, at or below 500. Shoreline at or below 500, caution the wake terminus all types overhead.
We got your shoreline out of below 500, and we'll start our descent in just a few minutes. Is that all right?
That's perfect. Number 69 Romeo Super, left Alpha, monitor point 9.
.9, I'm left and off my
Del 2380, exit at Juliet. Continue via Zulu and Hotel. Hold short, runway 22 right.
Okay, I got Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, hold short of the runway plus 10 minus 5.
Und hallo Sebastian, guten Abend.
Kennedy 27 Mike is landing a shear, request to keep the code.
Susan Mike, Roger, County 13014, gust 1, wait a service to 20 for change approved.
Ready, change approved, 27 Mike.
And Delta 2380, Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, hold short 22 right plus 10 minus 5, Delta 23.
Thank you. JetBlue 164 at Golf, crossing 22 right, straight in or right, Bravo, monitor 1219, traffic position, traffic on final.
Roger, cross 22 right at Golf, take a right, Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 150.
Delta 510, that's taxiway Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead into the ramp, straight ahead via Alpha to the ramp, please. Emirates, no factor, monitor 0.9, traffic in position, traffic on final.
Alright, Delta 510, cross 22 right at Juliet, Alpha to the ramp.
Delta 2380, do you know the altitude, or was it pretty much all the way down?
Below about 2,000.
Right.
Starbreaker 4522 ILS 22 left.
4522, Kennedy Tower, number 2.
Darren,
There's a
voice
wind
from
shear
London
gale off
Heathrow.
15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, wind 29014, gust 21, runway 22 left, clear to land.
And 22 left, copy, Albreaker 4522.
JetBlue 268,
And
Hotel,
Hey-May
Zulu
from
Golf, hold short,
Manchester.
runway 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Hotel Zulu Golf, short 22 right,
You guys had the Global 380 not too long ago. Flew from Manchester to JFK. I wasn't able to capture it, unfortunately, because it took off during a weekday. No, actually, no, the Manchester flight took off on a Sunday morning on a Monday. It was Memorial Day, actually. Excuse me, it was a Memorial Day it took off. But it was too early. I wasn't sure if the park would have been open to capture it. So I decided not to come and film it. But I saw some really great pictures from Manchester. So next arrival is another Delta 767-300 coming in from Shannon in Ireland.
Delta 2623, Fable,
He
exit
said
via Juliet.
Global's
and
first
hold
flight
short,
to
runway
JFK
22 right.
had 100 passengers. Yes. Let's see where this journey is gonna go, right? It's gonna be interesting. I heard that they are in talks with a Middle Eastern investor and maybe shifting more towards charter flights, what I think would be more appropriate, but with that aircraft, that's gonna be a challenge. And we have William saying hello from Montpellier in southern France. Bonjour, William. Ça va?
Delta 451 for the 2 left.
JetBlue 268, speed up, taxiway
And
Golf.
Darren says the
Crossing 22 right, straight in or right, Bravo,
NBA A380
traffic
was
is
in
on a 2
Manchester
mile
last
tunnel,
week.
complete.
Oh, it's such a beautiful livery. That's actually my most
Delta 451,
favorite
Kennedy
special
Tower, number
livery.
2, wind shear getting lost 15 knots,
Currently out
2,000 feet
there.
to the surface, reported by all types. Wind 29013, gust 21, runway 22 left, you're clear to land.
Put a line 22 left, Delta 51.
Guard up 367, LS 22 left.
Delta 367, Kennedy Tower, number 3, buying company, wind shear getting lost 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by an Airbus 321, wind 29013, gust 21, runway 22 left, you are clear to land.
22 left, clear land up at 367.
All right, what do we have next?
Albreaker 5852 is on the islands for 22 left.
Freakout 5858, Kennedy Tower, hello, number 3, the wind 29014,
We have
gust
lots of
21, there is
departures
wind
coming
shear.
up.
Gain a loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the
Cathay back
surface,
to
reported by
Hong
an
Kong.
Airbus 321, runway 22 left, you're clear to land.
22 left, clear land, thank you for car 5858.
Freakout 4522, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right. Did you get the wind shear?
Hotel short 22 right, we were plus minus 10, Breaker 4522.
Okay. Delta 2380 at taxiway, hotel, crosswind 22 right, left Alpha with me, traffic 2 out.
Cross 22 right, hotel, Alpha with you, Delta 23.
Delta 2380 traffic waits for you, left Alpha, give it to the company 73 at Juliet, if it's a factor, monitor point 9.
Left on Alpha, copy all 23.
Africa 5858, you can start slowing. You're currently
Sorry
indicating
guys,
50 knots
sorry.
faster than 321.
This is American Flight 67 from Barcelona.
451, exit via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, Delta 451.
Alright, I want to be ambitious. I want to be ambitious. Can we make it to 300 likes? Can we make it to 300 likes before 3:30 p.m.? Is that possible? That would be amazing. We are at 248 likes right now. Thank you so much for your support. But can we make it to 300 likes before 3:30 p.m.?
Number 5070 Kennedy Tower, hello, number 3, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, report of all types, so wind 28016, gust 21, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land.
Clear land, 22 left.
Breakout 5858, traffic will pass off your right-hand side, Airbus 320 inbound for the parallel.
Roger, thank you, breakout 5858.
Breaker 4522, did you want us on 23 knots?
No, breaker 4522, I want you to hold your position there and stay on my frequency.
Got it, Breaker 4522.
Delta 367, exit via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain on this frequency.
We'll stay with you. We're exiting out Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta 367. We were off a plus that.
Delta 367, I'm going to amend instructions. You'll continue, please, Zulu and Hotel. At Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Center left gate 18, left 60 left.
Yes, on Hotel. At Hotel, hold short runway 22 right, Delta 360.
You got it, Hotel. We'll hold short 22 right.
Left gate 18, left 60 left.
Last 18, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types. 129016, gust 21, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear left 60 left,
Number 48 Tango, will you be checking out to the west, or do you want to speak to Newark?
Speak to Newark, please. We're coming up the Hudson.
Breakout 5858, Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right. Let me know the taxiway entrance when you know.
Hold short, hotel, hold short, 22 right, we'll let you know, breakout 5858.
Alright, Cathay is getting ready. 777 300
4522 at Hotel,
Hong Kong.
crossing 22 right, left Alpha taxi, the RAM monitor 1219.
Cross 22 right, hotel left Alpha over to ground, Breaker 4522, appreciate you.
Delta 451, crossing 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, taxi to the ramp with me for now.
Alright, cross 22 right, Bravo with you. We're going in hotel, Delta 451.
Thank you. Number 4919, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types, wind 28016, gust 21, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Let's go in there, 49.
Breakout 5858 is golf entry.
Breakout 5858, okay, that's fine. Hotel, hold short of runway
Another
22
heavy coming in.
Hotel short,
122 right. American
South
Flight
367, you know where they want you
199
to
from Milan.
Not yet. Gonna give him a call. We just had a last minute change.
right. Kennedy Tower, Hotel 27 Mike, JT, requesting start contact for the check-out.
Tower 27 Mike, Kennedy Tower, Squawk 0303. Departure from Monday shall be at your own risk. Area is now visible to tower. You may proceed outbound via the conduit. Caution await cameras all types overhead.
Clear as requested, caution wake, 27.
Tower Delta 429, Island 22 left.
Number 548 Tango, use caution for numerous targets as you head up the Hudson. Contact Newark 12785.
2785, thanks for your
Go
service.
white bird.
Number 5070 Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short.
The
runway
bird.
22 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short to your right.
Sorry, guys. We have some people here nearby.
Hotel Bravo, entrance 49.
Alright, thank you.
Tower Delta 429, 22 left.
Number 27 Mike, radar contact 300, traffic off your left, Airbus 320 climbing out of 700, rotating to the left. You have traffic inside?
Looking for the traffic inside, be slip and caution wake, 27 Mike.
27 Mike, roger, thank you. Caution the temperature from seat outbound, just main south of the TFR, altimeter 2975.
Main south of the TFR.
260. 260 likes. Thank you so much. We have 260 viewers and 260 likes. That's amazing.
429, 22 left.
Can we make it to 300?
429 Kennedy Tower, number 2.
That's the question.
Wind 28 here, 14 gust 21, runway 22 left. Clear to land, there is wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types.
Clear to land 22 left, copy, Delta 429.
Delta 429, you can actually start to slow. You're showing about 40 knots faster than the RG9 you're following.
We're slowing now, thanks, 429.
Alaska 18, exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, short 22 right, Alaska 18.
No, the Etihad 380 is still at the gate. Thank God. I was reading your message at the moment. I thought, oh, did I miss a 380 departure? But no, I can see it from here. It's still at the gate. Here, there it is.
Tower Delta 1368, ILS 22 left.
Delta 1368, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind 290 at 14, runway 22 left. Clear to land, there's wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types.
Well, it looks like the ATC control is getting tired. We need Joanna.
7 Hotel, across runway 22 right, left Alpha to Hotel Bravo, monitor 1219er.
Oh, this one is going long. Excellent.
22 right on Hotel, left on Alpha, Hotel Bravo, 121.9, Delta 360, you'll have a good day.
You're gonna get New York City skyline view coming up. Ah,
Tower number 5070 will be a golf entry.
a little bit.
Number 5070 Roger, cross 22 right at golf, taxi
A
to the
little
right, go
bit.
behind the JetBlue, monitor 0.9.
Alright, cross 22 right, golf, monitor 0.9, cross line.
Here we go. A little
Alaska
bit.
18, no delay, cross into short at Juliet, straight ahead via Alpha, taxi to the ramp, traffic goes in position, monitor 0.9.
Okay, Juliet, no delay, cross 22 right, Alpha, and 0.9 Alaska.
Breaker 5858, no delay, cross into right at Hotel, right Bravo to Golf, monitor 1219, good day.
Cross 22 right, Hotel Bravo, golf, ground 0.9, breaker 5858, good day.
Number 4919,
All right.
Hotel, hold
Sergey,
short, runway
thank you
22
very
right,
much.
unable, just let
Have
me
a
know
good
where you
night.
park.
Alright, Hotel, hold short 22 right, we'll call you back to Denver.
Tower American 2, ILS 22 left.
American 2, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types, wind 30014, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to line, American 2.
Delta 1368, just to confirm you are cleared to land, runway 22 left.
Okay, Delta 1368 confirming clear to land 22 left.
JetBlue 152, Kennedy Tower, number 3, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types, the wind 30014, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land. Delta 429, exit via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain on this frequency.
Alright, round Juliet, short at 22 right, stay with you, Delta 429.
Number 27 Mike, game also northwest of Kennedy, use caution for numerous arcs over the city radio services to raise squawk via far for change groups.
Wait, second intention looking for those targets. Thank you, 27 Mike.
Roger, thank you. Gusta, 98 Delta Quebec, Kennedy Tower, squawk 03221 ident.
0322 Delta Quebec.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Number 98 Delta Quebec, radar contact 10 miles southeast of Kennedy Airport, 500, altimeter is 2975. Say the request.
Request along the shore on the below 500, Marine Parkway Bridge, Flatbush, landing JR.
Number 8 Delta Quebec, roger, you are cleared. We have the shoreline out of below 500, caution the wake results types overhead, Marine Parkway Bridge, your clearance to Bravo out of below 1000 at the bridge is approved.
Okay, we'll copy the wake turbulence 1000 at the Marine Parkway Bridge. 8 Delta Quebec.
Del 1368, exit at Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, this frequency.
Juliet, short 20, this frequency, 1368.
Delta 909 heavy, inbound ILS 22 left.
So 979 Heavy County Tower number 3, the wind shear gain, the loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface reported by all types, the wind shear and tail open 2, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 909 heavy.
All right. What's JetBlue? Let's see, what else do we have? We have a little bit of a skyline right now. Let me check the radar real quick. And Marcus says Lufthansa 380 landing in 30 minutes. Thank you, Marcus. And we also have on departure Evia Cargo to Seattle 777 freighter, but it's number, I guess, number 5. So that's going to take a little bit. And then we have another Heavy Angeles and a 767-300.
American 2, exit at hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Exit hotel.
And then we have Qatari coming in from Doha, 777-300 in just a few minutes.
Delta 1368.
Yeah, you want us to turn right on Yankee, we're going to have about a 25-minute delay.
Oh, I sure do. Del 1368, you can taxi Yankee Shore to hotel, let me know when the gate becomes available.
Yankee Shore to hotel, we'll let you know, Del 1368.
Good afternoon, Qatar 6, Foxtrot Heavy, just about to establish and localize.
Sorry, 6 Foxtrot Heavy, Kennedy Tower number 3 by the heavy caution awake service. Here's a wind shear, gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface reported by all types, wind 27013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Alright, clear to left, Qatar 6, Foxtrot Heavy.
JetBlue 152, Juliet Zulu Golf, hold short at runway 22 right at Golf.
Oops, that was Cathay. Bummer. Sorry, guys.
Number 4919 at hotel, crosswind 22 right, right Bravo to Golf, monitor 149. Delta 429, crosswind 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, give it American downfield, monitor 0.9, good day.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo, give way to American, monitor 0.9, Delta 429.
American 2, hotel, crosswind 22 right, left Alpha, taxi to the Ram, monitor 1219, good day.
Hotel, cross 22 right, left Alpha,
Alright, there was
monitor
Cathay
ground
back to
49,
Hong Kong.
right,
Almost missed it. And now back to Qatar. Where is he? Qatari, where are you? Oh, here. That's Qatari 777-300 from Doha.
ILS 22 left.
Oscar 24, Kennedy Tower number 3, by a heavy caution, away service wind shear, gain of loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types. The wind 27015, runway 22 left, you are cleared to land.
Thank you very much.
22 left, clear to land, Alaska 24.
Lamaya, and hopefully I don't butcher your
979,
name.
heavy exit at the end, and cross runway 31 left, hold short of Juliet.
Exit at the end, cross 31 left, short of Juliet, Delta 979 heavy.
Oh, you're streaming live from Kenya, from Nairobi. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. I just had to put my microphone down a little bit because there's a group of people right next to the microphone. I don't understand that, but okay. It is what it is.
Cell 979 heavy, you can taxi via Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet short of 22 right, Delta 979.
And hello to Ivan from Brazil.
Exit Juliet, hold short,
Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to the stream live from Kennedy Airport in New York on this Sunday
Delta
afternoon.
979 heavy, did you experience that wind shear?
Affirmative, we lost about 15 knots at about 400 feet and again about 200 feet.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah,
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 150.
they're fighting with the wind, like on approach. Like even here, thank God now, on where we are with our camera, it's okay. It's really not a problem. But it looks like a lot of problems on approach. Well, we'll see here. Evia Cargo 777.
Delta 979, gates occupied as well.
No, 979
Seattle,
heavy,
Washington.
okay. Turn right onto Yankee, hold short of hotel, and just let me know whenever it becomes available.
Okay, right on Yankee short of hotel, we'll let you know, Delta 979 heavy.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1406, ILS 22 left.
Delta 1406, Kennedy Tower number 3, the wind 27014, wind shear gain loss 15 knots, 2,000 feet to the surface, reported by all types, runway 22 left, you're cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 1406.
Kilo 152 at Golf, cross range 22 right, straight in a right, Bravo, monitor 1219, good day.
Alright, cross right, Golf, right on Bravo.
Sorry, 6 Foxtrot heavy at Juliet, cross range 22 right, straight ahead, Alpha, monitor 0.9.
Access Juliet cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha Monitor 219, consolidated partial heavy.
All right, it was Evia Cargo to Seattle. And next arrival, this is JetBlue 321-200 from Providenciales. I hope I pronounce it correctly.
4, exit at hotel, cross runway 22 right.
Exit at hotel, cross 22 right, left.
Are we only 25 likes away from 300 likes? Can we do this? Can we do this? 25 likes away from 300 likes. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Tower American 1185, 2000, ILS, 22 left. Tower American 1185.
Say again.
American 1185, 2000, approaching Alpha.
American 1185, take county, 22 left for the line.
22 left for the land, American 1185.
Tower 8 Alpha Quebec is clear to the west.
He does Quebec, Roger.
Und hallo Bommel,
16 Cruise
Grüße nach Deutschland.
1406, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 1406.
And this is Delta Flight 1406 from Austin, Texas.
Jumbo 156, taxi Juliet, short to the right.
Okay, Julia, straight ahead, hold short, 22 right, Zeppelin 156.
Yes, Klaus, I absolutely agree with you. So if you want to subscribe to the channel, please feel free to do so. That would be amazing. And we can bring back the microphone. They are leaving. And close to your point, I think it's getting harder and harder for YouTube channels to grow, right? But on the other hand, subscribers, and a certain amount of subscribers, does not mean that this channel is doing, or that a YouTube channel is doing well. We see channels with over 1 million subscribers, and when they go live, they might not even have more than 2,000, 3,000 viewers, right? And we have channels that are way smaller with 100,000 or less, and have more viewers. So it really depends. But look, this is a hobby. For me, this is a hobby. I'm doing plane spotting since, oh my God, since the 80s. So for me, that's a hobby that that I developed over the decades, not just the years, the decades. Started with a camera name called Praktika. That I don't know what this camera was from, East Germany or Czech Republic, I have no idea, with no battery, nothing. So I learned photography, like the basics, literally the basics, aperture, shutter speed, ISO numbers from the films. I started with prints, and then I continued doing slides, and then later on moved into the field of digital photography. But for me, that's a hobby, and I've been doing this for over 30 years, and well, over 40 years actually. It's a great hobby. I travel the world. I was lucky enough, or I am lucky enough, to still doing this and connect to a lot of people with a lot of friendships all over the globe, and that makes me really happy. And for me, that's a hobby, right? I have my Monday to Friday job here in New York, and on the weekend when I have some free time, I come out here to JFK, trying to fight the the difficult wireless signal situation here, like today. For over an hour I've been doing this. I've tried to find a spot for my modem that picks up the signal. Okay, it's not that easy in that spot where I am. It's not that easy to actually get a stream together, right? To set everything up, that it works is one thing, but that everything connects to the modem, and that you get the signal you need, and to broadcast it out that's a whole different level. So it's a challenge, but it's always good to have a challenge. 8 likes to go to 300. That would be fantastic. Can we get 8 more likes? I will see here lots coming in. 787-8 from Warsaw. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. And we have Thomas in the stream. Hello, Thomas. I saw you were live too today in Berlin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream today. And hello, Uwe. Adele says, this is a strange hobby. You're correct. You are correct. But I tell you, it's a fantastic hobby. You connect to so many people, so many friendships over this, like almost 4 decades when I've been doing this. Lots of good friendships. I have a friend in Japan, in Tokyo. Actually, I'm still connected to him. We're still talking and asking like how's it going. And we started actually slide trading back in the 90s and 2000s. Imagine that. So lots of great memories with this hobby, and that's why I'm still doing it. Next inbound is Qantas from Auckland on a 787-9. Let's see, hopefully it's special colors. Let's see. No, it's regular. That's fine. And thank you for over 300 viewers. And we have passed the 300 likes mark. How fantastic is that? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, community, for your great support, for your great help. Yes, John. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone who is supporting the channel. And for those who have just tuned in, welcome from New York. This is Kennedy Airport. This is Airport Life. On this beautiful Sunday, the wind, thank God, died down a lot. Yesterday, I mentioned it. It was so windy that I was actually risking my equipment, and I decided to cancel the stream. I was even here in the park, and I was thinking about what should I do, but then like a wind gust hit me, and I almost tripped over from a wind gust. And for the people who know me, I'm 6'2". It's like 1.90 m, right? So some pounds on me too. For me to like a wind gust to almost make me tripping over, it takes a lot, but I decided not to do it. I think the sound quality also wouldn't have been great, so that's why I decided yesterday to cancel the stream. And today it was a little bit windy when I started the stream, but it's perfect now, and the wind will further dying down, and we will have a fantastic afternoon here, live from New York. This is Planes and Friends. My name is Jens. I'm your host, and I hope you enjoy your Sunday afternoon, evening, Monday morning. We had a viewer from New Zealand, wherever you are in the world. Thomas is asking if I will catch the North 787 from Berlin at 10 p.m. No, Thomas, the park is gonna close. I think it's 7:30 or something. So, yeah, but that was a crazy thing in Miami. Oh my God, this was really crazy. So, Tom sent me over a North 787 that took off from Berlin, and the task was me in Miami filming that 787 touching down. And oh boy, I think it was an 11 hours, almost 12-hour stream then. And I stayed live the entire time, and yeah, we covered the 787 actually touching down in Miami then. That was great. That was really fantastic. What's up, Bianca? And another Delta 767-300 coming in from Dublin in Ireland. Says the lofty 410 flight path implies that the pilot had some beer last night. Well, I don't think so, but let me tell you, the aircraft, they struggle a lot on approach, and within the first 30 minutes of the stream, we had 2 go-arounds, and one was the first one was actually Delta with a 330-900 on a very shaky, very unstable approach, fighting gusts on 22 right, and decided to go around. So feel free to tune in and to rewatch the stream. The first 30 minutes are very interesting. The second one, they sequenced it, the Delta 330-900, they sequenced that plane a little bit too close to an Air France 777. And then ATC realized the mistake, and then they asked Air France to go around. So it was quite a good start of the stream. And Marcus with the latest updates, new and more wide bodies are coming in. Thank you, Marcus. And also thank you for 315 likes. You guys are absolutely fantastic. You're phenomenal. Thank you so much. That's great support for the channel, great support for the stream. That helps us growing furthermore. You guys are the best. Oh, good to remind me. I have to restart ADC. It could be Joanna. It could be. Let's see. I'm not sure if she's working that frequency or if she's actually on duty today. But we'll find out.
Kennedy Tower, American 234 on the ILS.
Chapel 1902, crosswind 22 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
Doesn't look like, doesn't sound like Joanna, right? No, it doesn't. And Keith says it's almost time for the early rush of European departures. You're right.
Runway 22 right at Julia, taxi straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground, keep it moving, there's somebody behind you.
Cross 20 Juliet, right on Alpha, we'll monitor ground corners, please.
Kennedy Tower, American 234 ILS, 22 left.
Delta 45 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Julia, what's your gate number? Delta 45 Heavy, cross 22 right at Julia, what's your gate number?
Yeah, sorry, 22 right at Juliet, and we're going to 41, and as of right now, it's a hotel entry.
I turn right on Bravo, monitor the ground, Delta 45 Heavy, traffic on a 3 mile final.
That's KLM 787-10.
Right Bravo, monitor
coming in from Amsterdam.
Yep, Jabal 904, Zulu and Golf, short of 22 right.
Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, to the 904.
Back at 234, Kennedy Tower, coach my turbines falling heavy, 787, 5.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 234.
Back at 1349, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet, hold short 22 right, American 1349. Tower American 642, 5 from Alpha.
642, Kennedy Tower, 922 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, American 642.
Looks like there's a fire all the way in the distance.
Kennedy Tower 27 Mike, we are landing a shear request to keep the code.
27 Mike, Roger, ready to service 7 free chain approved. You said you want me to hold the code?
Yes, please, 27 Mike.
Tower, helicopter 3, Bravo Lima is with you westbound of the shoreline, coming north, 1 flatbush.
3 Bravo Lima, what did you say, shoreline westbound, about 500?
Yeah, it will be 500 on the shoreline and then northbound on Flatbush.
Looks like a fire, huh? Definitely a fire.
Is requested. Crosswind turbulence, all types overhead, carrying out altimeter 2976. And I'm missing the end of it. You want to go Flatbush northwestbound?
Virgin 351,000 from London Heathrow.
Yeah, your radio's terrible. All right, at the Marine Parkway Bridge, you cleared into the Kennedy Bravo at about 1,000 feet northwestbound. Flatbush transition approved.
All right, transition approved at Marine Parkway northbound at below 1,000. Bravo Lima.
ALM 641 heavy, turn right at the end, cross runway 31 left.
Turn right at the end of Zulu, cross 31 left, KLM 641.
9 Delta, go back, make sure
And
you have
hello
go
to
500 below
Pakistan.
Belmont traffic, heading to your left, 767 heavy jet descending at 2,000 feet. Additional traffic behind them about 2 miles. On the left side is 2,000 foot heavy 787.
Delta Black has the traffic in sight at 500.
Tower, Tide 11 Bravo, established no localizer 2 to left.
At 11 Bravo, heavy Kenny Town at 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Tide 1 Bravo.
$320 likes on an Airbus 350. Not sure, now 321, right? Okay, all right, let's see. The next one would be 330 and then 350. Let's see if we can do that one. That's amazing. Hello, Hazel.
KLM 641, what, you want us to go on Juliet?
Yeah, turn left, Juliet, short of 22 right, KLM 641 heavy.
Juliet, hold short to the right, KLM 641.
8 Delta, come back, this traffic passing overhead here at 787 heavy jet, cross runway turbulence.
Inside Delta Black.
8 Bravo Lima, this is traffic VFR type unknown 1,000 feet, Jones Beach Monument.
Sorry, look for traffic at 1,000 feet, Bravo Lima.
Smoke still going
Just ahead of
on.
you to the right.
Negative contact.
Kennedy Tower, Charlie 8.
That's Delta 767 from Geneva
806 Whiskey,
in
Kenny
Switzerland.
0315.
0315.
Actually, fun story.
Back at
The
234,
airport
turn
of
right, Juliet,
Geneva in
also
Switzerland
runway
is
22
right on the border, right on the border between Switzerland and France.
That's 26 Kenny Town, course runway turbulence on heavy 787, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left, clear line.
Clear line 6 left, 26.
8 Bravo Lima, traffic to Cherokee, a mile ahead of you, 900 feet westbound.
West from Cherokee, Bravo Lima.
806 Whiskey, Kenny, go ahead.
06 Whiskey, back to just below you, please, up to the hard 6
06 Whiskey, proceeded to quest at about 500 feet, course runway turbulence, all types overhead.
Please quest at about 500.
And we have Etihad 787-9 coming in to the left. It's going to be our next landing.
Just slightly to your north, but about 12 to 1 o'clock, 700 feet now descending.
Okay, West from Cherokee, Bravo Lima. Negative contact.
Oh, I know the sun's off 102
And we have Lofty. Let's go over to Etihad 787-9 from Abu Dhabi.
All right, right on Juliet and hold short of 2 right.
On the 410 Super Kenny Town and 2 left, clear line.
And Hazel is watching us from Yorkshire in the UK.
904 cross 22 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, monitor the ground, good day.
Cross 22 right at Golf, right on Bravo, ground,
9 Delta, go back, you want to hand off, you want to check out?
Check out.
You got it, 98 Delta, go back, radar service, terminal free chin, full squawk for your Falcon 8.
Yep.
Bravo Lima, you got the traffic now?
Negative, still looking.
Alright, slightly off your right, 500 feet.
Got him inside. I won't need visual separation. Hey, Bravo Lima.
Okay.
Oh, that smoke is I don't know what they're doing over there. Are they burning old tires or what is that? Lufty is coming up in just a few seconds. What the hell are they doing?
Right on hotel, cross runway 2, hold short, runway 2
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, hold short.
Looks weird.
Right, 11 Bravo Heavy.
Hold short, runway 2 to right, 1 Bravo.
All right, let's go over to Lufty. The 380 from Munich. That is Mike Lima. Today, Lufthansa flight 410.
Mexico 402, ILS 2 to left.
Doing an urban barbecue. No, I don't think so. Might have been a car on fire.
388 miles ahead, runway 22 left, go land.
Could be a car on fire. So looks like they have the fire out now. Hopefully no one got hurt. Hopefully like everyone is safe. Whilst we were waiting here for Lufty 380 to touch down here on runway 22 left at Kennedy Airport in New York. This is Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host. I'm live streaming usually every Saturday or Sunday, or it could be possible Saturday and Sunday. You never know. And I'm usually streaming here from JFK Airport. And in wintertime, you see me traveling to Miami a lot. And that is our second home, Miami second home from Planes and Friends. Especially in the wintertime when it's really cold up here in the northeast.
Juliet chart 22 right left, 26. Cross runway 22 right at Juliet, follow the traffic in front of you, monitor ground.
Follow the traffic in front of us and clear to cross runway 22 left, KLM 2 to right, KLM 641.
American 1349, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, American 1349.
American 234, follow traffic ahead, cross runway 22 right, monitor ground.
Follow traffic ahead, cross 22 right on Juliet, monitor ground, American 234.
American 642, cross 22 right, Juliet, follow traffic ahead, monitor ground.
642, cross 22 right, follow traffic, monitor ground, 642.
Alaska 26, follow the traffic in front of you. Cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Continue to follow the traffic in front of you and monitor ground.
Follow the traffic in front of us, cross 22 right, and monitor ground, Alaska 26.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Hotel, turn right on Bravo behind Copa, monitor ground.
Cross runway 22 right and follow traffic Bravo behind Copa, head on Bravo.
Delta 231, put up.
Yes. Found the 410 Super, turn right at the end, cross runway 31 left.
Lufthansa 410 Super, right turn at the end and cross runway 31 left.
Towers had 11 Bravo. We're cleared to entry point hotel for parking sign 61.
Okay, taxi into the ramp.
Taxi the ramp, Tide 1 Bravo.
Remain on this frequency.
I'll remain with you at Tide 1 Bravo.
Kennedy Tower, helicopter 27 Mike JT requesting complete park check off.
27 Mike, departure from the ramp at your own risk. Proceed as requested, altimeter 2976.
There's a message 2976 27 Mike.
The 410 heavy 10 left, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Sounds 400 left turn.
Very interesting point, Keith. Yes, we will. The partnership was announced between United and JetBlue, actually.
Contact departure on 2 and out to the case 300 feet.
So I don't think it's going to be a merger. I don't think they get this approved. But there's going to be a partnership where you can use each other's point systems, and they're going to also change planes. Some planes from JetBlue will go to Newark, and some United planes from Newark, and I think this is what's really behind, right? And some planes from United from Newark will come over here to JFK. So that's going to be very interesting. I think they did it really smart. They might still work on a merger in the background, but that's the way how they want to kick this whole thing off. And that's right, we will see United here in the future at JFK. And I live actually close to Newark, so I see them every single day, right? But it's great. I mean, more diversity here in Kennedy. It's usually a Delta hub, right? It's one of their Delta hubs here. But doesn't hurt to get a few more United planes here over. That's great. Bring them. And my Dunkin' Donuts 320 is flying in and out of LaGuardia today. It was flying in and out of Newark. But I want to have him here at JFK. That's the newest special livery.
Mexico 402, taxi Juliet, Zulu, and Golf. Hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf, hold short of 22 right, Air Mexico 402. Tower, JetBlue 72 Island.
And also, unfortunately, the Hawaiian Dreamliner will be pulled away from JFK again. They just introduced him in April, back in April. I think it was April, March or April.
You're approaching Juliet? I think you're on Juliet.
Between Honolulu and in New York JFK, and
if you look off your right,
they're going to pull him out of JFK again and reintroduce a 330-200.
Okay.
And
JetBlue 1054 is the island right to go.
JetBlue 1054, Kennedy Tower, 92 left, good to land.
And a $20 super chat from Gerhard aus Reutlingen. Hanno. Thank you very much, Gerhard. Great support for the stream. Much appreciated. Grüße nach Reutlingen Voralp. Ich wohne nur eine halbe Stunde weg. Gerhard, Dankeschön. We have here another JetBlue coming in from Miami, Florida. We were just talking about it.
Got a 231 Heavy, give it Air Mexico, hold short of runway 22 right. Hey, Bravo Lima, head to your left, you'll see a helicopter 600
Look at
feet.
these two bad boys here. We have two 80 huts, one 380, one Dreamliner, and then the Lufty big boy. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That's a great picture. That's a great place to park your camera.
Hey, just turn around, it's okay.
Got him.
We have lots of birds here, especially with high tide. I'm sorry, this one is confusing my autofocus or the autofocus from the camera. Nothing we can do here. All right, next inbound, what do we have? We have a 321neo from JetBlue, flight 72, coming in from Edinburgh. And then the next wide body is going to be Delta from Frankfurt, Germany, a 330-200, flight 107. This could be a 22 right arrival in just a few minutes. Well, we have another 3-1 left departure, an intersection departure, so we have 3 runways open at the moment. Welcome to JFK, you never know what they do. You never know what they do. Yesterday they had basically 3-1 left in operations all day long. And you wake up to runway 22 and the wind would favor exactly 3-1 departures or 3-1 operations, right? So yeah, you cannot plan with JFK. It's impossible. You never know what's going on here.
Super across runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground. Tons 410 Super, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground. Tons 410, cross runway 22 right.
Next departure will be on 22 right. Copa Airlines flight H12 to Panama City.
Zulu Golf Short 22 right, Jib 1064.
Hey, Bravo Lima, is punching out to the northwest here.
Hey, Bravo Lima, Roger, radar service terminal fixation, Poo, good night.
And Keith is asking, how is the construction of Terminal 1 coming along? I'm not filming from there. I'm filming from the other side of the airport.
Oh, you're good now, I got you 500 feet.
Well, I was there actually, Keith. I can't really tell. I used to see a lot of cranes up and things going on. I'll show you real quick where Lufty is taxiing. See the cranes all here? So there's a lot of construction going on, but I haven't been there, so I can't really tell about the progress. But they are big into renovating JFK. They need to invest something. The same with New York. Especially New York is run down a lot. So that's Copa Airlines back to Panama City. Widebody coming in Delta 107 330 200. I think that's really the only 200 that we see here at JFK from Frankfurt, Germany.
Wagner 115. Wagner 115, squad 0321.
Kennedy Tower, Finest 7.
Finest 7.
I'd like to work in vicinity of Coney, please, for a minute.
She is requested.
Thanks.
Wagner 115, shoreline, westbound, at about 500, caution light, Terra 1, all types overhead, altimeter 2976, radar contact just southwest of the Jones Beach Monument at 600 feet.
West, 330-200. I think I flew him a few times.
Yeah, but Delta 107, that is, turn right on Juliet, Oscar to runway 22 right.
This one is coming in from Accra, in Ghana, 330-900.
Flying at 7, you'll see a Cherokee about 2 miles west of you, 600 feet northbound.
Inside, and we're talking to Fox 7.
Dallas 231 Heavy, where do you enter the ramp?
Kilo Fox, up 231 Heavy.
Roger. Double 1064, where do you enter the ramp?
Box.
Ever 5042, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce, 5042.
Mexico 402, cross runway 22 right at Gulf, turn left down from under the ground.
Cross runway 22 right at Gulf, and then continue on Alpha, contact ground, and Mexico 402.
Dallas 231 Heavy, cross runway 22 right hotel, turn left down from under the ground.
Cross 22 right at Hotel, Western Alpha, underground, up 231 Heavy.
Now the 107 Heavy, keep the speed up, cross 22 right at Julia, where do you park?
Keep the speed up, cross 22 right at Juliet. We're going to Bravo 28, but 5 to 10 minute hold.
Cable 1064, cross 22 right at Gulf, turn right Bravo, monitor the ground, no delay.
Golf right Bravo, cross 22 right, Cable 1064.
Now the 107 Heavy, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor the ground.
Straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground, altitude 107 Heavy.
Jimmy 2901, Dallas 22 left.
2901, Kenny Town, and 2 to left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Jimmy 2901.
Back 307, 22 left.
307, Kenny Town, and 2 to left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, back 307.
Delta 107 Heavy. Delta 107 Heavy.
Frankfurt calling. They might have left the frequency already. Delta 107 Heavy. Alright, that was Delta 33900 flight from Ghana. This one here is a 777. Air France Flight 6 from Paris.
Keep the left, good land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 727.
Delta 74, cross 22 right at Gulf, turn right Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
Cross 22 right at Gulf, turn right Bravo, ground to blue, 10
Delta 72, cross 22 right hotel, turn right Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
Alright, cross 22 right at Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground, yeah.
Denver 5042, taxi Zulu and hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
Zulu Hotel, short 22 right there.
Actually, make it Zulu and Gulf, short of 22 right at Denver 5042.
Zulu Gulf, short 22 right there. Wind check.
Wind 280 at 12.
right.
got 4388.
We also have
cross
Aero
122
Mexico
right at Juliet, straight ahead on
787-9
Alpha,
getting
traffic
ready.
position, traffic on final, monitor ground.
And we have
Juliet across 22
Norse
right,
coming in
and then join Alpha
from London Gatwick
4388.
on 22 right on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm excited because I'm gonna take Norse in July on my flight to Germany to Berlin. So let's see how this flight is gonna be.
American 307.
I'm sorry, who's the last call? 1770?
Never 5315.
Never 5315, can you turn on 22 left for the land?
Here's the land.
All right, let's go to Norse 787-9 coming in from London Gatwick.
Kennedy Tower,
57.
500, calling you, like the short pattern of 40 by 900 below 500 again.
57, proceed, question. Wagner 115, cleared to Kenny Class Bravo airspace out of below 1,000 feet.
Class Bravo, under below 1,000 feet.
Table 2901, taxi, hotel, question. Juliet, Zulu, and hotel. Hold short of 1 to right.
Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, short 22, Juliet 2901.
Denver 5042, cross 122 right, a call behind the 737, left Alpha, monitor ground, good night.
Okay, cross 22 right, that's Golf, down 73, left Alpha, ground there.
Packet 307, cross 122 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, traffic waits to you, monitor ground, good night.
22 right, cross 22 right, Juliet, straight to Alpha, monitor ground, have a great night, American 307.
Denver, that 73 is waiting for you, you can turn left Alpha.
Tower Delta 2661 with you for the ILS 22 left.
Delta 2661, can you turn right 22 left, clear the land?
Clear the land 22 left, Delta 2662.
All right, we have a takeoff. Number 2 for takeoff will be Delta Flight 234, service to Tel Aviv on the 330. 900.
1770, turn right on Juliet. Hold short of
That is not
122
even
right.
1 year old.
Right, Juliet, short
Shows us brand new.
Oh, Tower JetBlue 724, 3 outside is Alpo for 22 left.
Number 724, can you turn right 22 left, clear the land?
Clear the land 22 left, JetBlue 724.
Wagner 115, you want to hand off, you want to check out?
Tower, please, Wagner 115.
Wagner 115, weather service to terminate, frequency change approved, squawk VFR, we're going to act.
Grüß dich. Greetings to Leipzig. And we're waiting for Delta 330, 300, no 900 taking off to Tel Aviv. That's going to be our next departure. I want to explain recapture.
Tower 5315, turn right, hotel, taxi, Zulu and Golf, hold short of 122 right. Cargo King 231 Heavy, Kennedy Tower 922 left, good land.
Runway to your left, clear to land, Cargo 231.
And Cargo King should be here soon. Yep. That's China Airline, the China Cargo Airlines coming in from Anchorage.
Hotel, Thermite Bravo, monitor the ground grenade.
Hotel Bravo, cross future right, Dewey 2912.
That was 1770, followed to 780. Cross future right at Juliet, followed to 78. Off your left on the Bravo,
And
monitor
Charles,
the ground
can
grenade.
I get the 777-300 from British? Marcus, can you look it up when this one is coming in? That would be great. If it's not too long anymore, I can try. And the DHL 767 is taxiing to 31 left departure. Yes, I can see it. Thank you, Marcus, for letting me know, because I'm not currently screening 31 left departures. Like, even it's right in front of me, but it's the airport is so busy. Well, actually, Sundays turn out to be way, way better than the Saturdays. What do you think?
Delta 2661, turn right, Juliet, hold short, 122.
There she comes.
Turn right on a Juliet, hold short of
35-year-old 767-300. Coming over to 31 left. That means she technically goes to, I don't want to take a guess. 777 is coming in. Okay, so we're gonna, yes, so we will be fine with that one. And this one is going to Cincinnati, Ohio. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right.
Tower, watch at 1680, just intercepting on that.
SBI. Yep. Marcus, thank you very much.
West 1680, Kennedy Tower, post wind timber, falling 777, 6.5 miles in, 122 left to the land.
Clear land, 22 left, watch at 1680.
Dapper 5315, cross runway 22 right at Golf, come up down for one to the ground guy. Down 2661, cross to the right, Juliet, what's your gate number?
Roger, right, Juliet, we're Bravo 55, their beacon down.
Right, Bravo, monitor the ground guy.
Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 2661, quick ground.
All right, let's go to 777.
That was 724.
Which way do you want us to go?
I'm sorry, Zulu and Golf, short of 22 right, that was 724.
Zulu Golf, short of 22 right, that was 724.
Tower Delta 1061, ILS 22 left.
1061, Kennedy Tower, 22 left, good line.
Go to land, 22 left, Delta 1061.
Hazel, please save us from your carrier.
Outside of Rosley, ILS 22 left.
I got video 59, Kennedy Tower, 22 left, good land.
22 left, clear land, repair to Stevenson.
Cargo King 231, vacated runway on Juliet.
Okay, 231 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet close route to runway 22 right. Counting 231.
And there was British 777-300 service from London Heathrow.
King 231 Heavy cross runway 22 right. At Julia, turn right on Bravo, remain this frequency.
And hello, Kevin.
Cross runway 22 right. Return this brief. On Juliet Bravo.
Oh, look what is moving in the background. Is that Lufty? 747 for Hey Birdie. Hey Birdie. Stealing the show. Birdie.
Out of 1061, increase.
There's nothing I can do. Okay. All right, thank you, Bird.
We're at final.
What's up, Birds here? And we have another DHL coming up here.
Reduce final approach speed.
It's on 5 back here.
DHL time.
Davis back.
Cable 724 cross 22 right at Golf runway Bravo, monitor the ground, good night.
CT right at Golf, right Bravo, monitor.
All right, we let British Airways move over. While we have here Aeromexico departed. 31 left.
On hotel, hold short
Intersection takeoff.
Hotel short of 22 right, Western.
Back to Mexico City.
Zero Echo Whiskey was that? Zero Echo Whiskey, Roger, squawk 0323.
Yep, that's the visibility today. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let me see what's going on the apron.
289, Kenny Town, 22 left, good land.
We have another Delta getting ready for a flight to Milan on 330-300, so that's sound poor. That's really good. well, as soundy as it can be. Let's say it that way. I'm used to sounds of 707 DC-8s. That's the sound for Jens, right? But all right, look at that one. Agile intersection takeoff.
Gate 600 feet, altimeter 29077. East shoreline, eastbound at about 500, caution wave turbulence. Full types overhead.
Alright, 700 or below, we got 290. Seven, I'll proceed on the south shore, 0 for whiskey.
To Cincinnati, Ohio. And let's see what Lufty is doing. What's their plan? Looks like they are ready. They could go, I think they will go for a 3-1 left. It would make sense.
Turn right on hotel. Taxi Zulu. Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on hotel, Zulu Golf, hold short, 22. Delta 1061.
Swiss 330-300 from Zurich, 330. Approaching JFK.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1002, ILS 22 left.
Channel 2, can you carry on the 22 North Carolina?
Federal land 22 left, JetBlue 1002.
And then we have another Delta wide body coming in a few minutes. Delta flight 169 from Barcelona on a 330-300 in about 5 minutes. And Swiss 330 is going to be number 3 for landing. So Lufty is on the move. We want to see what Lufty is doing. Lufty is going 22 right. So they let her taxi all around the airport. That's going to take her at least 15 minutes to get over to 22 right. So she's going to make a right, proceed straight, make another right, and is showing up on taxi holding position for runway 22 right.
We got 5859, turn right on Juliet.
Alright, Lufty, see you soon.
Number one, you find out.
Juliet, short. To right, we'll let you know. Alpha 12 gate, Brickyard 58 10.
Now the 1061.
Lufty taking the scenic route, absolutely. It's literally around the airport. Okay, all right. We see Lufty soon. That's great. We're gonna have a 22 right departure.
And for Westchester 680.
And John confirms. It's Victor Zulu.
A6A, but he's
747
minute away from.
400.
Okay.
Cool.
The wind almost died down completely. How amazing is that? That is really good. Let's have a look on Swiss coming in from Zurich on a 330-300. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Now it's great. No wind, just relaxing. That's really great. Oops. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's stay on it. What you hear is Delta 330-900 just taking off.
386 to Juliet, Ultra, runway 2 direct.
And he says this is the last week of the Air France 787 at JFK. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's we don't see them too often here. Usually they come here with a 777-300. And Uwe says good night. Gute Nacht, Uwe.
0324, 229.
You said Mike, ready to come? Protect 10 miles northwest, south to the gates 900, altimeter 297. Put it in the can.
Uwe, feel free to subscribe the channel if you're new here, so you don't miss a future live stream. It also would help the channel to grow. Thank you very much.
I'm visible from the tower.
Guys, requested and we are 2977.
And Ella said, I arrived in September with Swiss, great service in business class. Awesome, great to hear. Will be flying Swiss on Wednesday. Alright, and there's another Delta 767-300 taken off. Of course, we're gonna take that one. right. That was another Delta 767-300, and we have another Airbus 330-300 coming in, Delta, from Barcelona. Nancy, yes. Yes and no. I'm planning to go live, but it's depending on the weather, right? East Coast weather can be sometimes very harsh, but also sometimes very unpredictable. So we had a lucky period of weeks now. So that's why I'm live basically every Saturday or Sunday, or sometimes both days. I was planning to go live, for instance, yesterday, but the wind, and especially the wind gusts, they were so strong that I would have damaged my equipment. So in the summertime, or let's say from spring to late fall, yes, I try to be live every week here from JFK, mostly on the weekends or on holidays. I was also live on Memorial Day on a Monday. Beautiful sunshine, nice temperature, was really a great stream. And in wintertime, I am usually flying down to Miami to pull off a few streams there. That's our second home, right? Miami is Planes and Friends' second destinations. But during summertime, of course, I'm trying to be live on the weekends here from JFK every week. And we see, I can see Lufty already, 747 getting ready. Coming up in a few minutes, taking off to Frankfurt, Germany. And we have another 350-1000 coming in from Manchester, and that's another Virgin Atlantic. But we have to keep an eye on Lufty, 747-400. Currently getting ready for 22 right. All right. Let's stay with the Lufty. We don't want to miss that one. She goes. The Queen in just a few seconds. I think I should give you a little bit more sound. right, Lufty, back to Frankfurt, Germany. What a great takeoff. And that's Virgin Atlantic flight from Manchester, UK, on a 350-1000. Hello, Jan. And we had our membership being gifted to or from Ella. Ella, thank you very much. Great support for the channel. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it, and I hope you have subscribed it to the channel, and feel free to give it a like. Let's see if we can go to 400 likes. That would be amazing. We are at 372 at the moment. Can we get 400 likes before, let's say, before 5 o'clock Eastern time? That would be great. And once again, Ella, thank you so much for the membership. We will be live every Saturday or Sunday, or sometimes both. It depends on the weather, right? Yesterday we had to cancel because of the winds, but usually when it's not raining and when it's not like super stormy, we will be live every Saturday or Sunday. But it looks like at the moment Sunday might be the better day. And lots of 3-1 left departures. Skyline is very beautiful today, and we have a new member. Thank you so much. FIW, FEV, thank you so much for becoming a member for Planes and Friends. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy it. Delta 767 400 taking off runway 22 right, and let's see here. Thank you so much for your membership. I was just busy. It's much appreciated. It really helps us to grow. And Spitz YT, welcome to business class. Here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spitz. Like everything you guys do, every like and subscribe help us growing. Of course, also to become a member helps us to support the channel and to grow. And I do my best here to stream for you every weekend here from JFK, and in wintertime from Miami, Florida. In summertime it's usually a little bit too hot, but I like at Miami that you're a lot closer to the runway, especially on runway 9, right at the famous El Dorado Furniture House. But it's too hot down there, it's too humid during the summertime, and as soon as we will go into wintertime, yes, we will go back to Miami. So, but for now, we are here in New York. We will be here live streaming at least until, I would say, October, end of October. That's the plan. And then after that, a few streams from Miami. Okay. Spitz, thank you very much again for your business class membership. Much appreciated. Great support for the channel. Next inbound will be Prime Air Flight 3344 from Cincinnati, Ohio. This one looks like to come in. Yeah, it looks like a 330 left. ABS 47 says, I will go now. Planes and Friends. Jens, thank you a lot for the stream. It was a great pleasure again, and thank you, Marcus, for your great mod services. Wishing you a good day and a good night for you, ABS 47. Hope to welcome you again next week, Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sunday. Looks like Sundays are the better days here. Alright, that's Amazon Air 767-300 from Cincinnati, Ohio. Then we have Team 0. Today, no wind gusts. Well, no, we had them today. I decided not to stream today. I told the story a million times already. The wind gusts were so brutal yesterday that I would have damaged my equipment. So it was very breezy, very windy today when we started the stream at around, what time did we go live? 11:30. It was very, very windy, and well, actually my computer dropped from the tripod, but thank God nothing happened. So that's why I take it very easy here. And yeah, the wind has almost died down completely, which is great. You're going to bed. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and have a good start into your new week. Amazon Air taxiing to the cargo area. And our next inbound, next heavy inbound, number 2 out there will be Scandinavian 330-300, flight 915 from Copenhagen in Denmark. And then we have another heavy coming in. That's another Delta flight from Edinburgh. Then what interesting flight do we have? What else do we have to come in? Widebodys. Anyone? Beautiful skyline of Manhattan. Let's go and get Scandi 330-300 from Copenhagen in Denmark. I flew them once from JFK to Oslo, what is now a 321 Neo. I flew it with my daughter actually to Oslo, Norway on a 330. No, it was a 340 actually. They operated it with a 340. It was a couple of years ago. It was pre-COVID. And the service was really great. It was in business class, and the service was really good. They had a chef on board. Excuse me. It was nice. It was nice. And Marcus with more arrivals. So I need to update the chat. But Marcus, I am looking for the last plane of the stream. What do you think we should pick? Marcus, you are the moderator. You have the pick of the last plane of the stream. Hopefully not too far out. Because I have work tomorrow and I need to prepare some things. Oh, nice. Okay. The Delta 767-400 in the breast cancer recreation fund livery is from Los Angeles. Marcus, let's have this one as our last plane of the stream. How far out is that one? Lufty on the way, the 380. Okay. Minutes. Okay. Then what about we end the stream with a Lufty? When they are on the way, they send them all around the airport again, and I think that's a great end of the stream. So then let's wait for Lufthansa A380. And I think that Delta 767 in the breast cancer livery might take the same amount of time. So hopefully these will be the last two planes of the stream. And the real lioness, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Don't jump, don't jump, I'm not done yet. And hello wifey, still active, not long anymore. It's either Lufthansa 380 or Delta Airlines with a breast cancer awareness livery. Here we go, look at that. There was Delta 330-900, and we have another heavy inbound. Of course, another Delta 767-300. Okay, so it's gonna be too late then for the Lufthansa 380. Yeah. Okay, then Marcus, then the 767-400 in the breast cancer awareness livery, that will be our last plane of the stream then. And thank you so far for 396 likes. That is amazing. Can we get to 400? Can we get 4 more to 400? That would be fantastic. Today you supported the channel absolutely phenomenal. Lots of new memberships, lots of donations, lots of likes and subscribes. I'm so grateful for all of you, and I hope that we can build a little community here, and that we have a lot of fun on our weekend live streams. Right, the next non-weekend live stream will be on 4th of July. It's a national holiday here in the US. It's also known as Independence Day. And that's going to be our next non-weekend live stream. I hope it's not on a weekend. But it's usually barbecue time here in the US. 404, thank you so much. 404 likes. Oh my God, you... have Shamrock taken off to Dublin, Aer Lingus. 3300. Erling is back to Dublin, and I see in the distance, was it Air France 777? 300, also getting ready. Yep, Air France 777-300 to Paris is getting ready. And that's flight Air France 1. That used to be the Concorde. Air France 1 used to be the Concorde. The good old glory days here at JFK with the Concorde. Oh my God. New York, Paris in 3 hours and what was it? 3 hours and 30 minutes? And now it's 7 hours. That was a masterpiece of engineering in aviation, the Concorde. Afterburner takeoffs. I witnessed several Concorde takeoffs in London Heathrow, where they had to immediately after takeoff bank right when they took off on 07 to not hammer over Buckingham Palace. That was like when Concorde took off, like the car alarms went off. Because it was such a like these 4 afterburners of these Rolls-Royce Olympus engines, they were so powerful that the car alarms went off. It was crazy. That was crazy. It was a good time, right, John? Under 4 hours from New York to Paris with a Concorde. I mean, the ticket was back then like I don't know, $10,000-$15,000. So that was we're talking about 25 years ago, right? 20 years ago. So it was a lot more money than $10,000-$15,000 is today, and it's still like a lot of money. And Keystad's 4 Concordes flights a day, 2 to London Heathrow and 2 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Yep. And fun fact, I missed the Pepsi Concorde in Hong Kong by 1 week in 1997. By 1 week, I missed the Pepsi Concorde. So they had one Concorde that was painted in a Pepsi Cola promotion livery. And I missed it by 1 week. I was so upset. I was shooting slides back then. departure Air France 777-300. Service to Paris. Inbound. This looks like Delta 330-900. Coming from Tel Aviv. Next landing is Delta Flight 29 from Nice on a 767-400, but I don't think so. That's the one what we're waiting for, Marcus. Is that correct? And behind that one is another British 777-300 from London Heathrow coming in. Oh boy, that's a racetrack. New York, London, London, New York. I think over 100 flights a week or more. I know the biggest racetrack is New York to Los Angeles with over 200 flights a week. Just here from JFK. Then we have also departures from Newark with JetBlue, with United. So that's a heck of a racetrack. British 777-300 from London Heathrow. Having another 767-400 coming in, flight 265 from Paris. That's Delta. Of course it's Delta, right? Oh, birdie. And we have a view from Carrying Place in Ontario, Canada. Welcome to Planes and Friends. All right. Speedbird meets seagull. Exactly. And this is Delta Flight 265 from Paris and a 767-400. And our next heavy inbound after that one will be American Flight 235. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And our last plane of the day will be most likely number 3 for landing, Delta flight 958, 767-400. I think we have almost all 767-400s from Delta now here in JFK. That's the Special Breast Cancer Awareness livery. This will be our last plane of today in about 10 minutes. And I see Condor and I see Iberia taking off to Madrid. Iberia, and next one is Condor 33900 back to Frankfurt, Germany. Ringelsocke on takeoff. Right, safe travels. Then we have now where is it then? Yeah. Touchdown, American 787-9 from Rome, Fiumicino. And then we have the last plane of today's stream approaching runway 22 left. The beautiful Delta 767-400 coming in from Venice. No, from Los Angeles. That's another one coming in. Another 767-400 behind that one. But this one is going to be the last plane of our stream. Delta from Los Angeles, flight 958. Thank you very much. This was today's stream from New York, from Kennedy Airport here in Queens, New York. I'm your host Jens. This is Planes and Friends.
Gotta feel so alive. Can't be free without caution. Only thing on my mind is you. We're in bloom, and I will stay in a comfortable silence. I won't talk about myself in violence. Ever since you.
With almost all 767-400s from Delta being here in New York, I say have a good night from wherever you are watching us, or have a good morning if you're watching us from we had a view today from New Zealand, from Australia. Have a good morning, have a good night, have a wonderful start into the new week. It would be great to have you as my guest again next week, Saturday or Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday together. You never know. I'm your host Jens. This is Planes and Friends, and I want to wish you a good evening, a good night, and a good morning. Be safe and be kind to another. Marcus, our moderator from Germany, thank you so much for your hard work, for your dedication, for your passion. Please give it up for Marcus, our moderator from Germany.